There we go. Now we got it going. Now is anybody in here? Backlash, what's up? Can you hear me, Backlash? I know it's a couple days after Thanksgiving, but none of my family got off work and stuff until this weekend. So we're doing turkey today. What are we doing here? And for anybody that's re-watching this and all, we have a what is it? 20-pound turkey. And we are going to put it on the Treager smoker and cook it today. And figure out share what I do. Y'all do it however you want to, but when I cook them, get rid of all these little hairs. They kind of look like little bat kids. Pop like bat kids. All right. This here is injection juice. See it there for you. And that's my secret to keeping my turkey moist and wet when I'm cooking it for so long. And I got me one of these nice injectors here. That chicken or turkey, not chicken, still frozen. But dingo. And with the chicken and turkeys and birds, you want to get as much juice in as many places as possible. It helps if your bread's not frozen. I have whiny dogs. If anybody's out there, please say something so I know I'm not talking myself. But that's nothing different. And I'll just go ahead and say thank you to the Verizon, or not Verizon, Xfinity lady that helped me out yesterday. For some reason, whoever's on Comcast, Xfinity, or whatever they want to use as their name in your area, you need to check, make sure your payment went through, because I tried 3 times to make my payment, and apparently they were having issues with their app or something, sounded like. And my internet was shut off for a bit there. I was a little nervous we weren't going to be able to do a live stream for y'all. I wish I knew if somebody was in here. I know it's earlier than a coyote normally wakes up, but then we want to have early meals. And I'm the one that gets to pay for it. No, I don't know how well you can see this, but like I said, inject it. I even put injections in the leg. And I even put injections down in the wings and all of that. Hoping Big Matt would wake up early enough and come sit up here with me. Ooh, wear a bib. And this bib is brought to you by uh, Big Matt, or Outdoor with Big Matt in Texas Down Under. And there's my brother from another mother from the across the seas, Ryan. What's up, brother? And I know I'm sorry I'm stepping on your toes. I'm gonna say it now. I saw it just as I was getting ready to start. I saw you had it freaking scheduled for this morning, but it's a turkey. It's Thanksgiving. I had to do a live. And I'm currently giving vaccine shots to my turkey. And if you'll give me a minute, I'll drop the link and let you come up on panel. Okay? Oh, another good reason to wear your bib. Get on the dog's face. And I hear my other doggy whining. She finally woke up. How are you doing today, Ryan? Hang on just a minute. Let me have my doggy in another room here.
Okay. Uh-oh, I got echoes. Oh, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, how do I pin this to the top? It won't pin to the top. I see you, Yoders. I got it.
What are you doing with my food, Yoder? I saw her little nose peeking in here. Yeah, Ryan, I saw it after I asked you. And I don't do a lot of lives, so I figured you would understand. But I didn't do it to be mean. I didn't go there and go, oh, Ryan's doing a lot. I'm going on top of him. I think I should have been a doctor. I enjoy giving shots. And if you're trying to come up, you're gonna have to let me know. I, for some reason, can't see who's coming up unless I go to the laptop. Alrighty. One more shot here. What? Can't have any till I get done cooking it. Alright. And then for the shots, I'm going to put my mix on it. And this is not a real special mix or rub or whatever you want to call it, but something that my family and I like, and so it's what I use. But it is the Weber brand, and I got several different types, and I mix them all together and kind of make my own, give it the flavor I want. But what we're going to do now, let's go ahead. That's it. Wish Big Matt was here right now because him and I work real good doing this part on my elk meat. He would tap it and I would rotate the meat. And depending how your kit go, you put a light coating or a thicker coating. Um, I tend to put a little bit thicker coating on it. Ah, that's why you need another person. You gotta have a dry hand and wet. Hey, would you two behave? Sound like a little girl. Is that Texas stove bothering you? All right. Put some down in there. Come down this one. Alrighty. And hey, Treager, you can beat her up, but don't hurt her. Huh? Apache Advantage, how you doing? Or Venture, sorry. Can't see that thing so far away. Got the turkey injected. I got the turkey with rub on it. And then I got my baked beans. And I mixed some barbecue sauce in there. And finish the cuts. I can open it. There we go. bacon on there. Got the seasons in there. All right, time to go throw this on some fire. We go throw it on fire. Yep. What we're going to do, I'll carry y'all out there, set y'all up. Oh, whee. Now, y'all got to realize that any better? Okay, there. Wolfston, what's up? We're about to throw the meat on the fire, but I want to show y'all. I'm cooking in 23 degrees weather here. Uh, it's nice and warm until I open up this garage door, and it's gonna be cold. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, the heater went out. It's getting even colder. I might have to go out and get me a propane can. This one's empty. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Alrighty, let's get the meat on the fire before I do anything else. Oh, very cold out here today. Set y'all right there just a minute. I'm gonna go get the meat. All right. You're in the basement? All right. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Cody.
Excellent. I was
How you
sitting there
doing, brother?
looking. Oh, right now I'm freezing.
You look it.
It's cold out here. Woo! And I just realized my propane can is empty, so I'm gonna have to run outside and get me another propane can. Let me go grab the baked beans real quick though. barbecued baked beans with bacon on it.
Yummy.
Right?
Oh, am I echoing, Cody?
Huh?
Or am I echoing?
Doesn't sound like it to me,
All right.
but I can't hear real well. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna run outside and grab me a propane can and get a propane heater going here so I can get a little warmer. Watch out, dog.
Alrighty.
Come on. Come here. Come here.
Good morning, AR Patriot Nation.
Hello, AR. Shouldn't take me but just a second to run out there.
Alrighty.
Freaking cold. All right. Oh, almost back. Oh, that thing is heavy. Oh, Lord.
We're back. Well, Miss Rebecca, touched by a yarn. Good morning, ma'am.
Sorry
What,
about that. Had to run back and shut the door. Oh, oh.
what in the cat hair? Cody, do you have Nightbot?
Yeah,
Okay, so that's your Nightbot running there.
probably.
Yeah, we got the same code or whatever to drop the link.
It should be like Howl or something. I
Yep.
can't remember. Ryan set it up for me.
Oh, nice.
All right. Now we got the propane hooked up. Turn this on and get the heat going.
Yep.
That was bad. As soon as I got out here, it's empty. Oh, oh, boy. Too damn early for me.
Oops.
Give me 1 second.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Rebecca. You sure do. We got about 3 inches of snowfall. And getting more. Okay. Miss Molly, good morning, ma'am. Oops, I need to turn that back off.
Go.
There we go.
Oh, Lord. I don't like waking up this early. Oh, my God. Sorry about that, everybody. Rebecca, how are you doing? Oh, Molly, how you doing? Oh, you see white stuff. Oh, he was
Yeah, it's
showing it
snowing here in
earlier.
Denver.
Oh, gosh. I woke up a little bit later than I'd planned on doing, but at least I got the meat in there cooking now. Big Matt was supposed to be here.
Well, you
I ain't seen
want
him
me
yet.
to message him?
Oh my God, it is freaking cold this morning, people. It's 23 degrees here. Check that out. 23 degrees.
Good Lord.
Oh,
It's
and we ain't even
15.
had any snow.
It's 15 degrees up here, Cody.
Oh, wait, that's why I can't hear you. Freaking dead busted. I muted the laptop and I forgot or not muted, I turned the volume down. I'm like, I can't hear you. What the hell? Okay, now I should be able to hear you. Oh,
Oh, nice, Miss Rebecca.
that's cool.
Check 1, 2.
Yep, I hear you.
Okay, that was my end.
Oh, you're echoing?
I somehow had YouTube playing. Watch Facebook.
I didn't hear it. Oh, I tell you what, missing 6 feet of intestines is not fun. Because sometimes you got plans, but your body's like, no, you ain't got nothing going on except this today. And
There we go. Yeah,
oh,
Cody, it's 15 degrees down here.
see, I don't mind if it's gonna be cold like that. I don't mind, but at least put some white stuff on the ground to show me a reason it should be that cold.
Oh, do you want to see some?
We ain't got any. And,
No, but I do.
well, it's so irritating. Where I live, we don't hardly ever see any snow. If we do see any snow, we're lucky if we get 4 inches. Now, I am at about 500-600 feet, but because the way the land and stuff is right where I'm at, particularly right where I'm at, is a dead zone.
Mm.
And up north or just south of me, they get this, what they call a convergent zone, and the snow dumps. They'll get 2 feet, and I ain't getting nothing. And it's like I drive 10 minutes down the road, and I'm in a foot of snow.
Jeez.
And it's like, seriously, 10 minutes that way and 20 minutes that way, I'm freaking in snow. But right here, nothing. And then my friend calls me and she's like, "Oh yeah, we're up to like 15 feet of snow now." And I'm like, "You." And I did not check the mail yesterday, and I'll check it here in a little bit. So I have not seen it yet, but as soon as I do, I will let you know. I won a hat, and I'm going to give it to the wife. So I was supposed to have that meat on by 6 o'clock. I'm an hour late. But I'm gonna have to crank up the heat a little bit higher than normal.
Mm.
But that's the great thing about the Treager. It doesn't matter if you're on low heat or high heat. It smokes the same at whatever temperature.
Nice.
And so the longer I let it cook, though, the better it is. But again, you don't want to cook it too long because then it kind of turns funky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I been trapping at a guy up kind of in the Yeppy zone, close to. It's not in Seattle, but it's getting closer than I would normally ever go or have been in the last 10 years. And I was like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. Second, or actually the third morning, I set the traps. The first night was nothing. The second night, that next morning, he called me and said, "You got 2 raccoons." I'm like, hell yeah. So I get up there and take care of them, reset the traps. 2 more nights, calls me up or texts me, "You got more raccoons?" I'm like, cool. Drive up there. I have 2 raccoons in one trap.
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh, nice. Tina Ladybug, how are you doing?
Hey, Miss Tina.
But he was surprised that I had 2 raccoons in one trap. But they were kind of babies. but they were big enough that they had some teeth. And I put them all into one trap, brought them home, and I put them into a cage, and I was going to take them to a friend of mine. I went to the restroom. While I was in the bathroom, I realized the dogs weren't coming to see me.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, I hear the wife open the back door and the dogs come running in, and Dingo is just excited as hell. And he's just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. And I'm like, did you just let the dogs out? And she's like, no, I just let them in. And I'm like, you didn't hear me say, don't let the dogs outside because I have raccoons in a cage back there. Oh, sorry. I finish up
Oh
what I'm
man.
doing and I go out to the backyard and I walk around the corner and this raccoon's got his head stuck out the cage. And I'm like, that doesn't look right. And I get a little bit closer and I realize right behind it, there's half of a body of a raccoon sticking out of the cage. Now, these bars are only like that far apart from each other. And these raccoons are not big raccoons, they're babies. They're only like that big, head to toe, they're about that long. But his whole head was gone through the cage and is sticking out. Ryan.
What's up, brother? What's up?
The other raccoon, from his armpits to his tail, is sticking out of the cage. And I realize all of them are dead. And Dingo had pulled them through the cage and chewed on them until they were dead.
Oh no.
And I was like, well, guess my friend's not getting them. It got delivered to your mailbox 2 p.m. on the 24th. That was yesterday. I didn't check the mail yesterday because I still had my arm in the sling. Because when I picked up the trap the other day with that big raccoon, I popped my shoulder out, and for about 5 days, I couldn't hardly move my arm. But it's moving a little bit better now. Oh. So how cold is it over there, Ryan?
Let me check. It was -4 yesterday.
Oh,
So
you're in
what-
Celsius, though.
Yeah, that's like what 30, I think. Let me check.
0 is 32.
Okay. I shall tell you right now.
That's all I know.
Exactly. I don't even know myself from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay. Right now. Oh, there we are. I'll convert. There we go. Convert it. It's 43 Fahrenheit.
That's not
And
too bad.
it's not too bad now, but it was, like we said, we measure in Celsius. So, but yeah,
Because we're at 20. Well, it just changed. We were at 23. It just changed to 24. And I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's freaking cold. But Wolf Den, you said you were at 15?
Yep. That is minus 9.44 degrees Celsius.
My head just shimmered. I felt chill bumps just go roar.
Shoot, Coyote, before the sun came up, it was about 10.
Oh. You see, if there's snow on the ground, then I can look out and go, okay, there's snow on the ground. It's freaking cold outside. But right now, you look outside and there ain't no snow. But if you look good enough, you can realize the grass is all frozen. But it just doesn't look like it should be that cold. And you step out there and you're like, oh my God, it's freaking cold.
What's the matter, Coyote? You don't never use the window method? Just stick your hand on the window?
I used to do that, but now with these new fandangle freaking windows, you could freaking stick your pecker on a freaking window and not even know if it's cold outside. Because they got freaking 4 layers of freaking glass and freaking lethal freaking gas between each one of them. You can't, not supposed to be able to hear shit through them, but they don't realize your wall's not thick enough to stop the sound. So the sound still comes through the wall, but it doesn't go through the glass.
Right. Ooh. And Miss Rebecca's at about 0 degrees Celsius.
I
Said she's at 31.
because I know 32 is 0 Celsius. That's the only one I know. You know
I had
what?
to look up the conversion for mine.
I put that meat in there, but I don't even remember what temperature I set that thing at. It's gonna be bad if I got it too high or too low. Check this. Oh my God, it's cold.
Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
That's better. I'm doing all right. How's it going, Rick?
We're good.
Going pretty good.
Oh, good, good.
I was going to go out and do some filming today, but I don't think I'm going to.
I don't blame you. Because I did, before I popped up, I did see the snow.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're big old fat snowflakes, too.
The big fat snowflakes are usually, it's the best snow, or at least for skiing.
Yeah.
Now that mixed with a little bit of pellet snow, if you get that, oh, you're going to have a great freaking ski day. But if you get that rain that hits and it just kind of splats like bird shit, you might as well roll over and go back to bed. Because if you go skiing or do anything outside, you'll be wet as a freaking duck on a winter day.
Yep.
Cold and wet. Yeah, no.
Miserable.
I used to live at 4,000, 5,000 feet in the mountains of San Bernardino, California. And then I got smart and joined the military and went to Japan. But yeah, I learned about snow there real quick. we moved there. We were there for about a month. Went to school for about a half a month. Then my parents left to go on a not a vacation, but a seminar meeting, whatever, for missionaries. And the day after they left, I snapped my ankle and ended up in a cast. And got home, and that night it snowed 5 feet. And I woke up, and at that time, I'm living on a hill that's about like this. And my house is right about here in the middle. I woke up, I looked outside and went, oh, hell no. First time on crutches,
Yeah.
5 feet of snow, my parents in another state, and I'm supposed to walk 400 yards down the frickin' hill to the bus stop. Oh, hell no. I rolled over and went back to sleep. Frickin' school called a little bit later. They're like, yeah, we're trying to get hold of the parents. I'm like, yeah, my parents are out of town, and I am the son, and I've got a cast on my leg, and it snowed last night, and I ain't coming. You can't be ditching. And this was before cell phones and stuff, so it's not like I could snap a picture and frickin' text it to them or email it to them.
Right.
It was even before computers, really. And frickin' one of the counselors or whatever drove to the house, and they couldn't even get halfway to the house. They had to walk up my hill, and it took them 20 minutes to walk up the hill because they'd walk 10 feet, slide 20 feet back.
Wow.
And they finally made it to the house, and they saw me in a cast, and they were like, well, why didn't you say you were in a cast? I did, you dumbasses. They turned around and went back to school and left me at home. And some girl that lived down the road from me, they gave her my address and all my teachers every day would give my homework and stuff to her and send it home to me that way. And I didn't go to school for about 4 weeks until the snow got down far enough that I could make it down the hill. And it was funny. And I love the snow. I like the cold. I like the cold better than the hot. But here in Washington, or at least where I'm at, yesterday it's freaking 40, 50 degrees, and then today it's 20 something degrees. It's like, come on, stay at an average temperature. Don't do this yo-yo crap on me.
But it's you, Coyote. What do you expect? It always happens to you, I've noticed.
Well,
Miss Rebecca said that she was born in San Bernardino.
Oh, that's cool. I lived down the hill, right at the foothills of San Bernardino for about 3 years, and then my parents were like, "Screw this, we're moving up into the mountains."
Mm.
And so we moved up into the mountains, and we lived in Crushline for several years. I graduated from high school at Rim of the World High School up in it was Lake Arrowhead, California. That was back in '89, back before the power was around. Noah was a good guy, you know. You know, I sent a message to Big Matt, and he said last night he'd be up here. So when y'all see him, you won't have to harass him.
Well, go message him again.
Well, he's freaking 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
He better not be in bed. Unless he was chasing coyotes or hogs again.
Probably.
Sounded
Knowing him.
sounded like the other night the hogs were messing around, or not the hogs, the coyotes were out in his field or whatever, and uh, Jack's got tore up a little bit,
Dang.
and sounded like he had to put a couple staplers or something in him to oh, I just got a message from Anita. She has to make 5 batches of candies and deliver them today. Ooh, she busy.
Yikes.
You know, I was born and raised in Alabama for 13 years, and when my parents joined staff with Campus Crusade, I was 13, and we moved to California. And Rebecca's parents are leaving when she's 2. I tell you what, my wife is, let's go down to California. Nope. I'll drive you to the border, but that's about as far as I'm going. Freaking, somebody wanted me to get something when I went to Texas, and I got it. And I said, but for you to get it, you're going to have to come to the border because I'm not coming into California. And they thought I was joking. And no, I still got it sitting right here. I'm like, if you want it, it's here. But I'm not coming to California. But I heard Oregon just got rid of, or they were trying to pass a gun law, and it didn't pass. It got shot down real bad. I don't know exactly what it was. It was something against ARs or mags or something, but Oregon shot it down. So it's a win for the Second Amendment people.
Yeah.
I've been to Utah for a bit. Spent 37 days there. Stuck at the dealership.
Yep. You did.
And I wouldn't have come to Washington, but it's halfway between Japan and Florida. So that's why we ended up here. My parents can't just drop in, and her parents can't just drop in. Yoder, stop. Yodi. She's freaking.
Oh, Cody.
Huh.
Later on, I'm going to need to talk to you and Matt.
Okay.
It's about an idea I got.
Well, treat it kindly. It's in a strange place.
Yeah, it's under this wannabe 10-gallon hat.
My problem is I run out of energy after I think of a great idea.
Yeah. Another great idea I got is probably making another pot of coffee.
I can't drink coffee anymore.
Ooh. That's very unfortunate.
If I drink coffee, I better have something sitting at both ends. Because you never know which way it's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I don't like waking up this early. I think next time I'm going to cook the turkey the day before and just throw it in the oven and let it sit.
Sounds like a good idea, Cody.
Because I'm definitely more of a night person than a day person.
Yeah. Well, you know, at least you ain't been up for burnt near 24 hours
You
for the
know,
second time in a week.
I almost just stayed up all night because I was a little nervous I wasn't going to make it. Yeah, you need one of her hats.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Rebecca, Matt and I have found something that we both want. Um, see if I can find it. Here it is. Now, tell me this thing ain't cool. Come on. Oh no, it's not going to play now. It's too bright. Play.
Look at that Oh, oh my God. Isn't it great? Yes. I know, it's my dream. I have
Can you
goosebumps
make that,
everywhere.
Rebecca?
Look at this. Oh, oh my God. Isn't it great? Yes. I know, it's my dream.
Isn't that cool?
I have goosebumps everywhere. Look at this.
Matt found that and he sent it to me, and I'm like, we got to get a hold of Rebecca. But I tell you what, I dang near had a heart attack. I thought I lost. Okay. It's on Instagram, and I know you don't have Instagram, but I think I can still send it somehow or another. I've done it before. Um,
Oh shoot! Now I'm gonna have to remember what size my cover was. Yay. I know it's
okay, I don't know if that worked, but I sent it. And
and oh, there
I
it is.
still love my hats. Because I got the orange and green, or the green and orange.
Nice.
But I thought I had lost this one. I think it was, or this one. I can't remember which one it was. I'd misplaced one of them somehow or another. And I was looking for them, and I could only found it. And I was like, okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? I called like 3 of my old customers. I'm like, can you search your property out where my traps were? See if you see a beanie. And I got to looking in a bag, in a very small pocket. Somehow or another, this thing got shoved into one of my pockets, and I finally found it. I was so nervous I was gonna have to tell Rebecca I'd lost one of my hats. Oh, you know, I like doing lives when I'm cooking, but it's only exciting when I'm putting the meat together and when I pull the meat out. In between, it's just like,
Yeah.
I almost,
No.
I almost just started the meat and rolled over and went back to sleep. But I told 3 people that I was going to do a live, and so I decided I'd go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you did, Cody.
but y'all might have to keep me awake. Oh, damn. Glacier Shark, what's up?
Glacier. What's up, buddy? Oh wait. Cody,
Yes.
you mind if I hit this on panel?
Nope. Go right ahead.
Cool. Oh, dear.
It was bad. For some reason, I couldn't get the thing going, and I was like, It looks like I'm up on panel, but it's not going. And then I realized I didn't hit start StreamYard or start live stream. I'm like, oh crap. Give me just a minute though. I gotta run and check something. I'll be right back. Y'all keep an eye on things, please.
Alrighty, Cody. Say, Ryan, how'd you get all them doodads up there?
Just realised I was muted and I was talking to you a lot. Oh my. But no, this is everything that you see on screen right now. This is all done on OBS. And
Oh, sweet.
it's a free program, and basically I've got things like scheduled on you. I've got like all this. I've got my, if I playing a game, see, there's no game running, or obviously I got my webcam stuff.
Right.
You know, some of these screens you're seeing right now, I done all this in Canva. But yeah, this is OBS Studio. You can do many things. Like if I go here now, start a scene, the screen's gonna go blank. I can let's say I want to bring up a display cap. There we go. I brought something up. Or I can bring another Rick up.
Yeah.
But no, it's cool, pretty cool software. I like it.
Nice.
So,
We just had somebody else join the chat here.
Hey,
Hunting and
John.
Stuff with J&J.
Don't forget, smash that. Oh, let me turn this off a minute. There we go. Get this.
Hey, John.
What's up, John? How's it going, brother? Nice to see you. There we are. It's back to normal now. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rebecca. Coyote rarely does lives all, and I was planning on going live myself, but I thought I'll reschedule it for Coyote because he rarely does lives, and we're here to obviously support Coyote. But thank you very much. Let's get some more people in here for him. It'd be greatly appreciated. And what's he doing? He's doing a Thanksgiving turkey dinner on the Treager, is that Treager, or however you say it, on a grill. Is that what it's called?
Grill.
Grill, yeah, thanks, Ray. It's on a grill also. He'll be right back shortly. Don't forget, smash that thumbs up ball. Or if you want your link to be dropped, just type the word Howl, HOWL.
I mean,
over to Rick.
Technically, Ryan, it's a smoker, but still a grill.
Oh, there we are. Smoker / grill then.
But yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna have to get a hold of you and Miss Rebecca. Miss Rebecca for the hat, and then you to where I can figure out how to do all that. And then a few other things.
Oh boy.
Because
no, I'm joking.
because I don't know computers like that. I can barely run my own live streams.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand not everyone's technical and good on computers, and it's always been in my nature to teach people if they want to learn or if they want to ask a question, anything to do with computers, phones, and it's always been my thing to tech geek. That's the word I was looking for. I'm more of a tech geek that likes to help people that isn't good with technology. Cut long story short, no matter what the tech is, I'll try my best to assist people, and it's always been my thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm what you'd call technologically illiterate.
Yeah, I've heard of that term, and I think this one is dude up above this as well.
I
But-
just don't let everybody know what everything I know.
Uh-huh. Sure, Cody.
Hunting stuff. How you doing, sir? Sorry, I keep running out like that. I took a new pill last night, and it's kind of affecting me this morning.
You all right though?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
keep throwing up.
Mm.
Oh,
So
oof.
sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I understand. Medication.
Yeah,
Hey,
hate it.
look, Cody, you got meat on the smoker, and you got other problems. Don't apologize.
Hey, like I always say, never give up.
Exactly.
I just keep going and going and going.
Remind me, Cody, what branch were you in?
I was in the Navy for 8 years.
Right, you were in the Navy. Well, as the Marines say, adapt and overcome.
Yep. And what a lot of people say, oh, you're in the Navy, you're on a ship or whatever. You didn't do much. You were in the ocean. Well, we don't just pull up to a gas pump and fill up with gas or run to the grocery store and get our groceries. We have to pull up next to another ship and move stuff from one ship to another ship. And when you only have 150 people on the ship, it takes about 150 people to do that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we had big hoses going from one ship to the other ship to move the fuel back and forth. But then you had other lines moving mail and food. You might have helicopter coming in at the same time, dropping off cargo too. And then sometimes we're replenishing ammo because certain ammo we can't move unless we're out in the ocean where we're away from everybody because it's so dangerous. And so, yeah, I mean, and when you start that stuff, we're starting at freaking 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
I was going to say early birds. Yeah.
You usually don't end until 4 or 5 at night.
Wow.
Look, the way I see it, the Army might be the spear. The Marines are the shield. The Air Force or Chair Force are the brains of the operation.
They're the eyes in the
But
sky.
Navy, yeah, that's true, Cody. But the Navy is the backbone of the military. If it weren't for the Navy, nothing would be able to get done.
Well, think about this also. We have the Marines, they're on the ground. They have a gun in their hand. They're shooting people. They're getting shot at. They're blowing up shit. Army pretty much does the same thing. Air Force, they just get in their jets and fly cargo around and drop bombs on stuff. But the Navy, we do it all. We got SEAL teams on the ground blowing up shit. We got ships moving shit here and there. We got our own airplanes flying them off the aircraft carrier, blowing up shit. My first ship, I should say, after I got off of it, it got sent back to the States, and it ran border patrol and did a lot of narcotics bust down in below San Diego and stuff. If you look up the USS Kurtz FFG 38, that shit has done a lot of stuff. And then you know what they did? They took the ship out to the middle of the ocean and shot it with one of our brand new missiles and blew the fucker up.
Honorable death. I mean,
Yes.
that's one way to look at her.
Yes.
Read it.
But it's also very sad to see something that you lived on for 4 years go kaboom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
And
Can't argue
I
with
mean,
that.
I'm mixed. I mean, they could have scrapped it and used parts and stuff for other ships, but
Yeah.
they. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you down there. Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, we gotta behave, Rebecca. You.
Hi, Mr.
Hello,
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Good morning.
Good morning, dear.
Good morning,
How's the
man.
weather?
Good morning. I have a
Put
I
the
have a
elderly,
feeling that-
good-looking people up top.
Wolf Den is going to have the big loom. The big loom. Like what's his name? Big Tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Big Tiny had to have the big loom.
Matt had to have the big one too.
Yes, he did.
Now,
Yeah.
Miss Rebecca, my head ain't all that big now.
Well, the way you
It's-
talk, it is.
What size is that? What size is that hat?
I believe it's a large. I can't see the tag no more. But I believe my cover while I was in the junior reserves was a 7 3/4.
7 3/4. Okay. Because the loom that I use, they stretch because it's knitting. You know, it's done on a round loom. How I make the hats. What I could end up doing is doing one of the very big ones and one of the regular size that I use. You know, and then you'll know which one will fit your head.
Yes, ma'am.
You
know-
haven't seen mine, have you?
I did yours on the, as I call it, the purple loom.
No, I mean, you haven't never seen my cowboy hat.
Nope.
Nice hat.
I've got a kind of a cloth one.
It's
Yeah.
got my American and rebel flag.
Hey, Molly.
Morning, Molly.
Good
Or-
morning, too.
Yeah, it's morning here.
Good morning, Miss Molly.
Well, about. Oh,
Looks like I know his name, hunting stuff with J&J. I just can't remember his name right now.
John.
John.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was John, but it just didn't give me that confidence.
I can't ever remember anybody's name.
What's your dog? No, I'm just going to ask, what's your dog's name?
I do have a couple.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Yeah.
They were, you know, they're going like, hey, these aren't supposed to be on my property. Right?
Yeah. My dogs are so funny.
Oh,
And I give
especially-
devil dogs a hard time about it. Every time my dogs come and get with me, they love on me and kiss on me. But every time I see devil dog and his dog, they're always biting him and attacking him. I'm like, what do you do to those dogs for them to attack you so much?
Where did Wolfden go?
I don't know. He
His
dropped me.
finger hit the wrong button again.
I'm going to put my email in private because having it go to email, it puts you on my list. So I'm going to put my email in your private chat.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It keeps me in order of who's the latest.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my goodness. I don't like waking up this early. It's too dang early for me.
What time's your food now, Coyote?
It's 8 o'clock now.
8 o'clock. Well, just gone 4 o'clock, yeah? In about an hour, well, half an hour, it'll be dark over here.
But I had the alarm set for 5:30.
Yeah. So how long does this, I'm just asking up to Jen, how long does this turkey cook now on this smoker / grill?
Well, the last one I cooked was a 32 pound. So it was 12 pounds heavier than this one.
Right.
But it took about 7 hours. But this time I have a time limit. So we're going to low fire it for a little bit here, but in another hour I'm going to go out there and I'm going to crank that heat up and we're going to burn some meat.
I
But,
had
I
a turkey. I had a turkey that I cooked in my roaster oven for a really long time. I wanted to make sure it was done because it was a 24.8 pound.
Well, not last year, the year before, I think it was, I cooked a 32 something pound turkey. And when I got done, it was moist and juicy everywhere. But I inject them with injection juices before I cook it, and that way it stays moist all the way through the turkey. Because if you smoke a turkey for too long, it'll dry out.
Yeah.
And none of my turkeys or any of my birds I've ever cooked have ever been dry because I always use injections. And I'll put it in the wings and the legs and the breast. And every time I open up that turkey, it's just pouring juice out. And so I put a lot of juice in it on this one. But I have to have it done by 12:30 because they're on be here 12:30, 1 o'clock. So I don't get to do the real low and slow like I like to do. I'm going to do low and slow for a couple hours and then it's going to be like, burn the bitch. but that's one thing I like about having those little thermometer thingies that I can stick in it. I don't even have to open up the lid or anything. I can hit the little button and it tells me how hot the inside of the turkey is
Yeah.
or whatever I'm cooking. So,
All right, Miss Rebecca, I sent you an email.
My phone's in my bedroom. I guess I could click on here. And I gave you my, I'm pretty sure you're subscribed to me, right?
I believe I've resubscribed to you.
Okay.
I had,
YouTube does that.
yes, ma'am. I had deleted my YouTube account, and so I had to get everybody back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Got that right there.
Somebody just cranked up a lawnmower. It's freaking 8 o'clock outside.
Someone cutting the grass, Coyote?
24 degrees outside. The grass is freaking frozen.
Oh my goodness sakes.
And somebody's out there cutting grass?
Oh, hell no. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Coyote, that tracks. Okay.
That is.
What's it like out there now, Rick?
I hate my chair.
Oh, there we go. We'll see now.
I've done some strange thing, but cutting grass in the freaking.
Hey, Rick, I don't know what's wrong with your camera, but it's literally going flashing like hell.
Yeah. It's going
Doing what
white.
now?
It's
Your-
literally
your
Camera's
strobe in.
going white.
Flashing.
Flashing, that's it. Yeah, strobe in.
Flashing.
Turn it back. Yeah, turn it back.
Yeah,
to
it
the
was
snow a
going
minute.
to, it was showing the snow and then going to white. So I'm guessing your connection wasn't real good.
Try it again.
Uh-oh. Let
I
me.
think it was overwhelming your camera with the brightness.
Yeah, probably.
Turn the brightness down in that snow.
I wish I knew how, Cody.
But,
It was like,
As oh, I can just show you on you, but it was basically, I'll show you if I can do it on you. It was doing like this, and it was basically going like that.
Oh, okay.
It was literally like flashing and boom, boom. But how do I turn this off now? Because it's going to give me. There we go. But yeah, it was just basically doing that.
Well, it was, you could see it and then it would go solid white. Then you
Yeah.
could see, then it'd go solid white. Then you could see, then it would go white. And
Yeah, probably the fact that the snow was so bright out there that the camera couldn't keep up.
probably.
Oh, I know what I can do. Shoot fire. I ain't the brightest in the bunch.
you know, listen to that motor now. I hope he's not out there with a freaking pressure washer trying to wash something. Because that's even more scary thought.
Yep.
When I cook that turkey that I cooked, I put my hand underneath where the breast was and raised that skin off of it, and then rubbed mustard on there, and then put some different seasonings up underneath there, and then I put some on top of the outside of the skin, and oh my gosh, it was great turkey. Still is. You know,
You know, I like having the skin on my turkey when I'm cooking it in the smoker because it keeps the juices inside. But normally when I cook it on the smoker, the skin almost turns into a leather
yes,
and you can't almost eat it. I mean, you can eat it, but it's
it's going to be
jerky.
crunchy.
It's like jerky. And I've thought about pulling the skin off, like you were saying, and putting the seasoning straight on and then have the skin back on it. But I'm afraid if I pull too much of the skin out, it's going to lose too much juice. And so I don't normally do that. But
I thought about one other thing that I did that I forgot to say is once I put that skin back down, I rubbed mustard on the outside of that turkey so that it would go down in. So and then put that seasoning on top so that the seasoning would stick to that skin. And it worked. It was really
I put a
moist.
definite lot of rub on the outside of the turkey, but every year it seems like it doesn't. I mean, it kind of goes into the meat, but it doesn't really get into the meat. And so this year I added some of my rub seasoning to my injection. So hopefully that'll improve that. But I might have to try that next time.
So, you know, in the injection, like we were talking about, Kyle. So, what's exactly in that? Because I don't really know all this stuff.
Well, I go to the store down the road and buy a bag that is basically made for chickens or turkeys or any type of bird, basically. And I use that as the base. And then I don't know what all the wife mixes with it, but I know it's apple juice and
Okay.
something else. And then the portion of the bag of mix that I have. And she cooks it on the stove the night before. And then
I'll
we
be
let
back.
it sit. And I use like a giant needle shot thing to put it in the meat. But it's actually, give me just a minute. I'll show you what it looks like.
So I've always wanted to know about that stuff because I'm not really a cook or chef, but I've always wanted to ask what's. You see these YouTube videos where they're injecting the turkey or whatever, but you never know what. Well, I've never known what's inside the needle of the for cooking the turkey or whatever you want to call it. But yeah. And
Move, Yoders. Move. Move.
Yodas.
My seat when I went away. Okay.
I got something to show you.
See, it's a chicken injection, and it's just a powdered mix that comes in this bag, and you put so much in water, and then she adds the apple juice to kind of take some of the bitterness away.
And Coyote, if you're ever, not ever, if you're wondering how to take a comment off screen, just click hide this comment because you've already pinned it now, just on the StreamYard side.
You find the one that you've clicked on and take it off.
There we go.
There you go.
I didn't realize I had.
I got.
Oh
I
no,
got,
no, it's fine, brother.
I got something to show you, Coyote.
Cajun injections.
Ooh,
Oh, looks nice.
my wife would love that.
Well, I guess I'll put it in a Ziploc bag and send it to you.
She
I'm not going to use this.
She loves Cajun flavoring and stuff.
It's got everything in there, and you can inject whatever you're going to inject.
Well, one night when I'm making a steak for her, I'll have to throw some of that in there and spice hers up.
Coyote. A raging Cajun chicken.
Well, she is the raging Cajun.
Oh, Coyote behave. She's gonna come in.
Her name is Kazuyo, but I call her Kay, and so she's the raging Cajun. That's always been my nickname for her. Except when she went the wrong way on the freeway one time and everybody started calling her Wrong Way K. But
that almost happened to me one time. I was coming off an off ramp, and this older couple started coming down the ramp where I was. I started flashing my lights because they were just where they were going was a little bit dark, and I'm like, no, you're not going to come down here. No.
Well,
so they
I
got stopped.
I can kind of understand why my wife did what she did. It's a 4-lane road, and she's in the right-hand lane going down the road, and just as you get to this one light, this turn lane opens up right here. But it's not to turn at that light, because that light is actually the exit for the freeway.
Oh my.
You're supposed to go to the next light and make the right-hand turn. But so many people try to make that turn because further down the road there's a school, but the library is right there on the corner. And so they made that turn lane a little bit extra long. And so it goes, I mean, the light where you're right beside the freeway is here, and then maybe 50 yards is the next light. So it's not that far. But she was in the turn lane because she wanted to go to the library. And she could see the library. It was right there. She's in the turn lane. Light turned green and she turned right.
Whoops.
There's 8 signs at the beginning of this road that says, do not enter, wrong way, do not enter, wrong way.
No.
I'm just going to the library right there, so I turn right here. No, you got to go to that light and then turn into the library. Well, no, she turned right onto the freeway. But like you did, somebody stopped her right there at the entrance and got her turned around, and the kids were with her. They were all heading to the library, and so when they got home, the kids were all, Dad, Mom's going the wrong way. So for about 3 years, her nickname was Wrong Way K. Oh,
You know what I find very interesting is that everybody gets in their mind that when there is a Best Buy sale date, that it means that stuff is bad.
hi,
And
Sarah.
it's not. And it's not.
Yeah.
Hi, Sarah. So I looked at the Best Buy sale date on this, and it was a year ago, but it has been sealed.
Yeah.
So I would still check it to make sure that it's okay.
Oh yeah. The wife will give it a
The
once
smell
over.
test. The
Yeah.
smell test. Yeah.
She anything I bring home, she's always got to check because she's never sure what I'm bringing home. Oh gosh. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to run back to the other room a minute. Oh
Hi,
man,
Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. What's up?
I've been taking. I took a new pill last night, and for some reason, it's been messing with me this morning. Oh gosh.
What pill is it exact? Well, if you can't say, you can't say, but what pill is it exactly? Is it like
I'm not really sure what it is. The doctor gave it to me to take, and this is the second day that I've taken it, and this
Just
is the
making-
second day I've been throwing up. And
Oof.
if it does it tomorrow, I ain't taking it no more.
I don't blame you.
Call him Monday and be like, nope, we ain't doing that. But when you're missing 6 feet of intestines, practically anything can mess you up.
So true.
Now, if I eat and then try to go to bed too soon, it'll mess me up the next day. I have to wait so long before I try to go lay down. And everybody's like, oh, I eat and then I go lay down. And I'm like, oh no, I can't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. Y'all watch everything. I'll be right back.
Sure will, bro. Sure will.
Yeah, brother. Yeah. Sadly, I'm gonna have to talk to my doctor, see if I can't get on like some Ozempic or something like that. Oops, wrong thingamajiggy. There we go. Because I got to get my weight and a few other things under control.
Let me tell you what I did to get my weight under control. I started before I eat anything, I will drink 16 ounces of water and stuff before I even eat. And then when I get ready to eat, I get fuller faster, so you don't eat as much. I went from eating wheat bread to eating sourdough bread. I don't eat as much sourdough bread. I do all of the cooking here, and I've started not getting things that are packaged. It is, if it's noodles, I cut out noodles also, but I didn't cut out the bread. I just cut out the noodles. And then I found out that you do need those carbs because you're going to get tired. It's just literally eating them in moderation. I do a lot of vegetables, and I do meat still, but I've lost since my mom passed away. I weighed a little over 300, and now I'm down to 260 since she died in 2017. So I've done it slow.
Yes.
You know, most people look at me and they go like, "No, you're not that heavy." Yes, I am. But it has definitely helped. You know, we do a lot of beans. I stopped eating tomatoes or tomato sauces because it would make my arthritis hurt.
Hmm.
You know, so I
Found
don't
out
do a lot of,
some tomatoes.
you know, yeah, I don't, you know, they talk about the lycopene. Here comes my dogs. They hear mama's voice. Hi, Blue. There goes that. Oh, watch your tail, dog.
I tell you,
It's a lab. It's a lab. You've ever been around a lab smacking their tail on you? It hurts.
we had a lab, and his nickname was the table clear because he'd walk past the coffee table, and anything on the coffee table would not be there.
He's a lab English Mastiff cross,
Oh wow!
but he's not tall. He's not tall. He's broad and short.
So he took more of the
Lab.
lab.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I
He's
had a
still green.
friend that had a lab that was that way, and
Blue, come.
he taught that dog to go duck hunting.
Stay.
He taught that dog to track deers down.
Go. Blue, stay. See that broad chest?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That almost looks like my friend's dog, except my friend's had a big old white spot right on his head.
He has
But,
kind of, when he lays, he's got a white spot on that cowlick area of his chest.
Uh-huh. But my friend's dog, when it ran through the woods, you thought there was a damn bulldozer or something coming through that woods after you. Because the dog wouldn't just run down a trail. The dog's like, my trail's right here, and I don't care what's in the way. And you'd be sitting there and you'd see limbs going. The dog would just run right through a freaking tree. And I saw it go through a blackberry bush and come out the other side, like, and it was like, dude, it took me 20 minutes to get through that blackberry bush. It took that dog 30 seconds.
Oh, pretty little kitty.
She's not a kitten. She's an adult, but she's not very big.
Oh.
Yep. She's not very big.
Oh, he's got a blower out there now.
Yeah.
Yes, and here's Denver. Back up, Denver. Come on, back up.
Man, I would not want to be operating a blower at 27 degrees either.
Okay, here's Denver. Sit. I'll grab that. There's
Oh. Hello,
He's-
Denver.
that's Denver. He's much longer than there's Blue.
Hi, Blue.
He's a little bit skinnier.
He's a little bit skinnier and longer. Stand,
Yeah.
Stand, Denver. Come on, stand. Come on. There you go. There's
Yeah.
Denver. So yeah, that's my dogs.
Okay. But
And Denver's taller, skinnier.
Oh.
We think he's a lab. And when I looked on I'd watched this channel called Senza Tempo Cane Corso, and I kept looking at it, and I went and put those two breeds together, and that face looks exactly like, some kind of Mastiff and lab mix, but I don't know that for sure.
Leon.
Hi, Leon.
well,
Yeah.
now we got both Leon and Sarah in here. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, that's
but-
my dogs.
But no, Miss Rebecca,
Yes.
the big reason why I need to get this weight off of me and try and get some sort of Ozempic or something like that is because my A1C is in the pre-diabetic stage, and
You want to see
with
Hmm?
diabetes running in the family, can't have that.
She came up here, but she put her back to you.
Hey, Yodi.
Chopped
Hey,
liver.
Jody.
Hey,
I dropped liver.
Hey, chopped livers in the house.
are you want to say hi?
What time
Say
is
hi,
it?
everybody.
10:30.
Oh, good.
She's like, it's too early for me. I don't like getting up early.
I'm getting the side stare from my dog. What's going on, Bubba? I don't know if he's telling me he has to go potty or what. Oh, there goes the tails. It's really funny when I finally get what he wants. Denver's tail will go in a helicopter. Like this. Like, no. So weird.
I was looking at Instagram the other day, and you know how they've got those push buttons,
Oh, thanks a lot, Big Matt.
and they say different words, and they teach the dog to hit the right button to say what it wants to say. And
Oh,
the guy's working out, and the wife says to the dog, "Hey, go give daddy encouragement." And the dog runs over and hits a button that says, "You can do it." And then hits the other button, and it goes, "Bitch."
I've seen that. Yep.
And I'm like, what? And then later there's another scene, and the girl's like, "What do you want?" And the dog's, "Treat, bitch." I'm just like, holy crap. Okay. And it's like a miniature husky. And the lady's like, "What? Excuse me? Don't tell mama that." Then the dog just sits there and, "Bitch, bitch, 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 bitch." Holy crap.
I've seen that too, and I'm like, oh gosh. They need to take the button away that says, you know that word.
Definitely.
Yes, my big boy.
I showed it to the wife the other day, and she was like, "Did that dog just hit that button?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It was funny.
Gotta go out. You gotta go outside.
I love when people try to tell me
It's
that
time for them to go outside.
dogs
I'm
aren't
guessing they want me to.
all
I'm-
that. They're not smart enough for this or smart enough for that. And I'm like, dude,
I'm gonna take my dogs outside. Put my
alrighty.
shoes on because I have a feeling that deck's gonna be cold.
All right. I'm going to disappear for a second, or for a few minutes. I'll be right back. I got to make another pot of coffee.
Alrighty.
My brother's having one of his moments. Now, where's my other shoe? There it is. My shoes got separated. I don't know how, but they did.
Big man.
Are you sure you don't want me to flash you, Coyote?
No.
Oh, we lost Ryan.
My brother might come over. I don't know if he will, but he might.
It's so funny. Every time y'all are on somebody's panel and I hear somebody say, "Hey, Ronald," and I'm like, Which one?
Some boys.
8.
Yeah,
How's 8 brothers?
let's go.
I don't understand that. How is 8 brother?
He removed it. I don't know. But I had 4 brothers and a sister, and they were all older than me.
Or unless you're trying to ask how I am, I'm up earlier than I should be, and I've been throwing up all morning.
Mm-hmm. It's about what my morning was like.
Okay, coffee's on the ball. Oh no!
You know,
Big
I
match
think
up there.
I think it was the frickin' HOA yard people blowing the road down. I don't think it was a lawnmower. I think they were just going down the road blowing it. But again, why the hell are you blowing the road when it's 26 degrees out? Too damn cold for blowing. Because I know mine's hiding up inside.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Did
going
you
on,
hear
Big Matt? Oh, sorry,
that?
Coyote. Go ahead.
No. What? You get any coyotes or anything last night, Matt?
Yeah. I seen 6 of them, heard more than that, and shot 2.
Mm.
But
Jack didn't get hurt, did he?
he got nipped the other night.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
I had to put some medicine on it, but he's all right.
That's good.
Okay. I'm back now.
All right, y'all stop talking about her.
My brother heard everything because he's in here.
I know he was the one talking about you the worst.
Okay, fine.
Oh wait, your brother, not Coyote. The
No,
other
my
Ronald.
brother, my brother Ronald. You know, he talks about himself being cold. And he's walking around this house without socks and shoes on, or at least socks on. You know, it's like,
Oh, damn.
no wonder why you're getting cold.
Come here. Oh, my God. Opened up the garage door to run up there and check on the meat.
Oops.
And it's freaking cold. But the dude was trying to move his truck. And I always laugh when I see people trying to back up a truck with a trailer and they don't know how to do it. And they're just like going back 3 feet, pulling forward 10 feet, going back 5 feet, pulling forward 10 feet. And I'm like, you're going forward more than you're going backwards there. You want me to come up there and do that for you?
Hey, Miss Hee Hee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss Hee Hee.
I gave my neighbor a hard time because it takes him so long to back his trailer in. He goes, I don't ever see you doing it. And one day he was coming home and he was still on the road. And I'm like, let me back in for you. He goes, okay. I backed that thing in one time and I had it perfect. And he was like, I want to hear about it. And I'm like, just one time. He's like, whatever.
It's all about the movement of your steering wheel.
Yeah. Well, when you're backing up a trailer, it's also good to have dyslexia.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Hey, Kay,
Because
it wouldn't happen to be the neighbor that we were sitting there laughing at that one day, was it?
oh no, he's gone. It was the guy that lived next to me that had the crackhead son.
Oh.
But they're gone, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. But he was a cement contractor, and every day he had this trailer. And you'd think after 5 years of working, he'd learned how to back up a trailer. And even after 20 years of doing that job, he still couldn't back up that trailer.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, I'm putting a big ass camper between a fence and a house, and I'm putting it 6 inches off the edge of my house, and I'm not hitting anything. And it's right where I want it to be.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, I'm doing it in the middle of the night. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
doing?
Good.
How's you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm doing good. I've been so busy with my co-host.
Huh. Yeah, I keep missing y'all. Y'all go a little earlier than I'm ready to sit down and watch things, and I keep missing them.
I've been busy painting sun catchers and doing auctions every month.
Oh, you need to talk to Misfits because he's starting to do that type stuff.
Oh, yes, yeah. He's getting
Yeah, I
into
saw him
the...
yesterday.
Oh, there we go, okay.
And I'm working on someone's blanket.
And did you know all that Rebecca has a black book? She knows what I'm talking about.
And it's not a little black book.
No.
Oh,
Now the question is: the black book a good thing or a bad list?
She
good
knows.
list.
No, good list, yeah.
Good list.
There we go. And if I can find it, she don't mind me, but I've got a funny photo. I should have saved the computer. I gotta go and find it on the internet. She knows what I'm talking about. I gotta
do.
find it. But it's a funny.
I'm watching a Christmas movie.
It's a funny knitting.
Moving picture, yeah. And Nightbot is your role. It's how to drop your link. And we're all here to support Coyote because Coyote he rarely goes live all. And I was going to go live this afternoon at 5 p.m. my time, but I cancelled that and rescheduled that for Tuesday. So I wanted to come on here with Coyote instead.
And I told you sorry about doing that. I didn't
No,
realize.
no, Coyote, we're not going to start it. No, don't you dare apologize. You rarely go live, brother, and I don't mind doing that. I would do it for you anytime. You know that. Just
Well,
saying.
I wasn't sure I was going to do a live, but I had trouble with my Xfinity bill, and the lady helped me get it, and she's like, "Now you got to definitely do a live stream because I want to see it." And I'm like, "Damn it! All right, fine." So if Xfinity lady hadn't have gotten my internet turned back on, we wouldn't be doing this live.
There we go. Now you guys can see what I'm doing.
Did you see the video of the guy knitting with noodles?
No.
I thought I sent it to you. Yeah, I found a video. Somebody's knitting or whatever with like spaghetti noodle, but it's
Huh.
the thicker type flat noodle. And
Which would be linguine, I'm thinking.
it was, they made almost the size of a pot holder with it.
Wow.
And it was like, okay, now I got to send that to Rebecca and see if she can
Oh,
make.
I've seen that one. He does that to me all the time when I'm up on his panel, and I think it's cute.
Jeez, that's Rebecca.
I'm on fire.
But wrong button. But
Except with crocheting, because of how I'm doing this blanket, I have to be careful.
yeah.
And Miss Rebecca,
Yes.
I seen something the other day, and if I had a way to send you the link where you could see it, I would. But I can tell Coyote to share it.
Well, there was one that he showed me a hat.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
goes over your
Kind of
shoulders.
that colors
Yeah.
your shoulders, and then it has a thing that you can put up around here. He
Mhm.
already sent it to me, and I'm going to watch that video to see how it's done, because I don't crochet hats. I knit hats on that round loom.
Mhm.
And
Well,
in fact, I found a different one on YouTube that's more of a, you have a 32 peg and you don't close it in. It's where it kind of makes this square and it comes across back to here and then to here. So your face is open. But there is a scarf you make that you attach to the bottom of this, and it has a place where you can put your hands.
Well, I was looking at it and I'm like, now for me, it wouldn't do any good. Not here in Texas, because
for
I
me,
mean,
it would.
honestly, it just doesn't get that cold. But I was like, for people in Canada and Alaska and stuff, that would be perfect.
Even
Definitely.
here in Washington, I wouldn't mind having one of those little hoodie thingies, because
Kind of pull over.
sometimes when I first get dressed, I decide it's not so bad, and I put something on without a hood, and then later in the afternoon or the evening, I wish I had a hood, and I could throw that on and have my hood. Because if the wind hits the back of your neck just right, man, hoodies are awesome to have. My wife keeps asking me to ask you about the shorts, though, and I'm like, I've already asked her twice.
I look at those things and think there's no way. I haven't even made my own sweater yet.
my, my mom, love my mom, but sometimes she just doesn't read the instructions right or something, or just kind of gets carried away with what she's doing. She worked half a year or so on this sweater, got it done for my dad, and she looked at it and she was like, it doesn't look completely right, but no biggie, I'm gonna still give it to him. So birthday comes around or Christmas, she gives it to him, and he goes to put it on, and he could wear it, she could be in it, and my sister could get in it all at the same time.
Oh my God.
It was so damn big. She had to cut it down, and she ended up making 4 different sweaters out of it.
Coyote, your sister's in here.
Hey, Texas Down Under. What's up, Anita?
Texas Down Under.
Hi, Texas Down Under.
Cooking, but listening. Hi, all.
Hey,
Yeah,
there.
she sent me a thing that she's making candy or whatever, and she's got like 5 orders she's got to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Is Rico one of them? No, man, Matt knows what I'm talking about.
Well, she's got to make another lemon meringue pie.
Oh, nice. She.
Let's see if I can do this without squealing. Last time I
Oh,
did
there we
this,
Divinity.
squealed.
No.
Divinity, pralines, and peanut brittle this morning.
No, that's good. That sounds nice.
I would love to have some peanut brittle.
Ooh, yeah.
It's been a long time since I've had any.
They gave me peanut brittle to bring home to the wife. I think I had 3 pieces left. And all the nuts.
You definitely need to have one of those candy thermometers for that kind of cooking.
Good morning, Grey Wolf.
Good morning, Skip.
Hey, Skip.
Hey, old wolf. See,
Hey, Grey Wolf.
we got the pup wolf and the old wolf.
Oh yeah. And hey, Grey Wolf, what's up, brother? ACDC.
We got a brutal Bob.
Oh no. Here we go. What's up, Brutal Bob?
Hi,
Brutal Bob.
And Grey Wolf, congratulations, bro. Oh,
You've
Go
got to
ahead,
be kidding me.
and Grey
Day
Wolf,
101 today, brother and sisters.
congratulations, brother.
Congratulations, Grey Wolf.
You keep it up, right?
That's right.
Yeah, congrats.
Anybody can do it.
If Grey Wolf can do it, anybody can do it.
Correct, Matt. Correct.
That's right.
Oh God, Matt, we better look out these pressing buttons. Hello.
He added another one this time without the squeal.
And Grey Wolf said ACDC for life. Then he said Brutal Bob. And then Brutal Bob said getting settled in for the Michigan game. I'm guessing that's American football, correct?
Hey, there ain't
That
no
is.
football talk here.
Well,
He's not talking about it. He's just settling in for the game.
Mm.
Oh yeah, when is the Iron Bowl?
And it's Brutal Bob, not Coyote.
I was
And
just
look.
asking.
My grass is still frozen. So's the
Your
wiper collar.
Yep.
But no snow. But
Oh, nice coyote.
Where's my elk meat?
Yoders, what do you think? No elk meat right now, but we got the baked beans and the turkey cooking. Oh gosh. Come on, it's cold out there. But look, there's frost on the roof.
I'm surprised you didn't split it.
Oh no.
And look, Bob, he still ain't cleaned up that mess of a garage.
Nope. I've actually added to it. Big Matt's chair is dirty again.
Looks like Astro Andy.
I muted it and it won't unmute. There we go. That pressed it. No, come off of.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. There you go. I'm learning. There's only 3 critters in this garage. Astro Andy. How are you doing, sir?
Hi, Astro Andy.
Oh my gosh, it's freaking cold out there. That's the bad thing about having to open up the garage door like that is I lose all my heat.
Brother Grey Wolf.
Coyote, I believe you're echoing.
Am I now? No, I'm not. Good.
I'm echoing.
Do you know Wolfden? I have a brother with that same name.
Oh, that's all.
I didn't say that your name, did I? I just went and looked at your email. I thought, I got a brother with that name.
Retired Rick.
I retired.
It's the bigger me.
Stop now.
Oh.
Hey,
retired Rick.
I have 3 brothers and 4 older sisters.
Oh wow.
And one of them has gone home. She's no longer here.
You know, that's kind of funny though. You have a brother with his name and you have a brother with my name.
I know it.
Leon.
I don't know if I'll ever run into one that's name is Roscoe on YouTube. That would be funny.
I know a Roscoe Pico.
Well, Coyote, great minds think alike, but you said it first.
Best dog I ever had. His name was Roscoe P. Coltrane.
Nice.
My brother Roscoe hates that. But I don't care.
And if I knew him, I probably would be saying it all the time to him. Just like every time I see George of the desert, George, watch out for that cactus.
Oh, oh.
He gets so mad at me when I say that every time, too. He just kind of gives me that look like, yeah, I saw it. I'm not going to say anything, but yeah, I saw it.
It's like if we didn't pick on you, we'd tell you we didn't love you. You know?
Right? My dad.
Coyote and Bob must love everybody because they pick on everybody.
My dad is the same way though, because my friend he came to me one day and goes, I don't know why your dad doesn't like me. And I looked at him and I was like, what do you mean? My dad loves you. He picks on you worse than anybody else. And my friend's like, that's what I mean. He's picking on me so much. He don't like me. I said, dude, you would rather him pick on you than not talk to you. And he was like, oh, okay. And I just looked at the turkey, and the turkey's doing good. And so is the baked beans.
It's doing turkey things.
And you know what? I didn't pull a baby turkey out of it.
Has anybody ever had a turducken?
Not yet, but I want one. But have you seen the videos that come out every Thanksgiving where the parents get the kid to help clean out the turkey, the insides, and they usually stuff a smaller chicken or turkey or Cornish hen or something up into the turkey, and when they pull it out, they're like, "Oh my God, it was pregnant! I'm done. I'm not touching it anymore. That's so bad."
Or when they pull out the chicken neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the first year we had Thanksgiving, my wife had never cooked a turkey. She didn't know that there was stuff inside. And she started cooking, and I'm like, what is that smell coming out of the oven? She's like, it's the turkey. And I'm like, nah, something's not right. And I opened up the oven, I looked, and they wrapped the legs up with a plastic wrap. And then the stuff that's inside is in a plastic bag nowadays. And all that plastic started melting into the turkey.
The turkey I had, it had just the neck up in the cavity, and then on the other end they had the giblets, but it's in a paper kind of package.
One of them is in a paper and one of them is in a plastic package now, or at least the ones we get are usually that way. But she's like, I didn't know you had to pull that stuff out. She cooked it with all of it all up in there. We had to throw that turkey out because, yeah, I'm not eating a turkey with melted plastic in it. And then the next year, or I guess it wasn't the next year, a year or two later, whatever it was, we were doing a turkey, and we were standing in the living room all praying, and all of a sudden I heard this boom, and I turned around and looked, and not Dingo, but another dog I had before had pulled the turkey off the frickin' table and was going to town eating it. And he got about half of it eaten.
Yeah, my dogs kept coming in the kitchen, and I told them to leave, and they were like so happy. They got some of the turkey to eat.
Oh yeah, they always get something, but they have to be patient and wait till I give it to them.
Unless I'm there.
But Dingo, he's very patient, but he has a very bad habit of drooling. So if you wait too long, you'll have a big puddle right in front of where he's been sitting waiting on it.
Or on your foot.
Yeah.
I remember one time my parents had this dachshund in, and his name was Duke. And this dog would, when he would get a treat from you, would just swallow your whole hand and bite it. My dad says, "Hey, I'm going to teach this dog a lesson." He ended up clumping some peanut butter on a piece of bread and literally pressed it into the roof of his mouth. He never did it again to any of us after my dad did that.
Huh.
He learned that you take things nicely or this is going to happen to you. And you know how the roof of a dog's mouth is. It took him a while to get that peanut butter out of there.
I do that to Dingo quite often when he's being too pushy or too whiny because I won't share. And I'll frickin' put some peanut butter on the bread and stick it in his mouth where it'll stick to his roof. But I also like taking a little slab of peanut butter and putting on the tip of his nose. And they'll sit there for half an hour just licking their nose. But I saw a thing about something in certain peanut butters.
It has xylitol in it.
Yeah, and it'll kill a dog real quick, like.
Yeah.
So be careful
Yeah.
what kind of peanut butters you give them.
Definitely.
Yeah, you have to use the more natural stuff.
Yeah. Brutal Bob said hi, Miss Hee Hee.
Hey, Bob.
And I know that I haven't been putting out a lot of videos, but I got stuck on a few, and I'm at the point that I'm just not even trying to do what I was trying to do to it, and I'm going to just post. So I'm going to have some videos that seem like they're out of sync with what's going on, but
Yeah, he's about to finish dropping the videos from Texas.
no, I'm about to finish dropping the trapping video from before I went to Texas. I got to drop that video where I was grabbing that raccoon or the possum, and it turned around and bit me 5 times.
I was with my
That was
papa and
after.
grandma yesterday.
How was that?
It was good. Helped them with the Christmas decorations.
So you were just having fun.
I had dinner with them yesterday evening.
I got neighbors that have had Christmas decorations up for almost 3 weeks now. I'm like, people, no Christmas decorations until after Thanksgiving.
Well, then I'm doing something that you probably wouldn't like, but up above the desk, I had this oak shelf made,
Uh-huh.
and I put a towel, a sheet over that area so it stays a little bit cleaner. And my ceramic Christmas trees and nativities are up there.
Huh.
And what I do is I bring the cords down to plug it in so that it can be lit after Thanksgiving. That's what.
Well, I
But yeah,
used
my
to
stays out year round.
have Christmas lights going around the top of the garage here, and I'd have them on instead of this light beside me. But they quit working, so I had to get this light. But I don't like bright areas, and so just the Christmas lights on was enough light to light up the garage for me for my most days. But if I needed more light, I could turn on the overhead. But I think I'm gonna go get me some more Christmas lights though, because I liked having them that way. Makes it easier to take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put my socks on this morning, and my toes are cold. Oh, Wolf Den went away.
Yeah. Well, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm going to leave you playing, Coyote, and
Alrighty.
I'm going to get down and I'm
Well,
going to go
thanks
make
for
myself a turkey sandwich on holiday bread
Okay.
that has nuts and cranberries in it. It
Well,
is so good.
it sounds good, except for the nuts.
Oh, you don't like nuts?
Oh, I love nuts, but I can't. It's not that I'm allergic to peanuts,
Hoorah, devil dog.
but I can't eat peanuts. I can eat peanut butter or certain peanuts butters, but I can't eat straight peanuts.
Can you eat walnuts or almonds or
Nope.
pecan?
Nope.
Not pecan, but
It's
pecan.
it's mainly because my teeth shatter every time I try to eat one. But also,
Hoorah.
for some reason, they don't go through my system real easily. And I
No,
gotta
it's
say it,
pecan.
Jarhead.
Argue with you. It's pecan.
Yep, pecans.
Pecan.
Yeah, that's what I said. Pecans.
Pecan.
Uh-huh.
Pecan.
Pecans.
No. I'm going to hand you a can.
It's
Des.
Des. And
Hi, Des.
it's pecans and oh crap, I forgot what the other word I was gonna say there. Crappy.
Crappy?
Yeah, not crappie. It's crappy.
Well, I said crappy.
Hey, I'm dyslexic. I read words the way I pronounce them. They just put it that way.
How do the Brits say it?
Say what?
Pecan.
That peanut. Pecan.
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 Yeah. Pecan pie, for example. Well, that's how I would say it. pecan pie or pecan, or we got the rich snobs that go pecan pie, for example.
He said it. I didn't. The rich snobs say pecan.
No, I don't. I'm not rich, but that's what they say. If that makes sense.
Well, you said the words of it, but yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's almost like nuts deep.
I'll see you guys later.
Right. Well,
All right,
my
Becca.
see you, Rebecca. My mom's parents were in Birmingham and always went to the country club and had a bit more money. But my dad's parents are more country folks, lived on a farm. And so whenever I went to visit them,
Yeah, but they're from Georgia. They all say pecan in Georgia.
no, that was in Alabama. I don't live in Georgia. I was a Bama boy.
I didn't say you, I said them.
But my grandparents are both in Alabama. One's in Birmingham and one is in Coleman. But when I'd go to my parents or my mother's parents, I always had to say things proper and sit up and all that and go to the country club and wear nice clothes. But anytime I went to my other grandparents, man, I was run around barefooted, fishing, running through the woods. Oh no, we don't say no roll tide up in here. I'm a War Eagle fan.
Hey,
How
Oh
are you
no,
doing?
now we're in trouble.
Hey.
Des is up here.
behave
Well,
yourself.
somebody's got to keep the three of us
I
in
know,
line.
I know. Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
In Grey Wolf, roll tide is something when the wind shifts directions and the tides come in and out.
BS. That's my team. Roll, Tide, roll.
Hey. Coyote clearly said
Weirdo
no,
off.
no sport talk. So
That's all right. We'll just send the tomahawks at you from the Knolls.
See that sport talk is college.
Yeah, I know.
They don't get
But I
paid.
didn't go to the college here. I'm not from here. I just happen to live here for 13 years. And this town
That
shuts down when there's a game going on.
oh that's the only team I don't ever watch any of the football, but I always want to know where Auburn is at, if they're first or second.
Yeah. I don't follow football.
And
My she's a diehard. She goes to the games and
but
stuff.
people start talking about these other teams and stuff, and I'm like, I ain't got a clue who the hell they are.
I never
Only team,
knew how much. Sorry, Ryan. I'm just going to say real quick. I never knew how much people were into sports like college football until I moved down here. Because up in New England, you heard of like UMass and Boston College with theirs, but it wasn't anything like it is down here.
yeah. Well, nowadays I don't like football at all. I'm totally against NFL type football, professional sports, because they sit there and cry about not making enough $1 million for every freaking game they play, while you have military and veterans putting their lives on the line and dying for their country, and the ones that
Just
do
tired of
come
seeing
back.
football players getting brain damage from all the hits they've been getting. It's like, okay, I think it's time to find another sport. Too many football players are having a lot of brain injury, and then it changes their personality and it causes a lot of issues, or they die from brain injury.
Well, you
It's
have,
shitting.
but they're getting paid millions of dollars to
Not
do
all of
that.
them. Not all of them.
And you have military personnel that just volunteer
Oh, I know. I have military in my family. I know.
that die for your country and
Or come back disabled. I know.
come back disabled, and they don't get
Post-traumatic
nothing
stress.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I fight for everything I've got, and I still don't have half the medical I should have.
I know. Trust me, I understand. My dad's a retired captain, 100% disabled from Vietnam. My stepdad, who passed away, was also a vet who got injured from the first Gulf War with all the poison that was going around, and they were coming back sick as a dog. And he fought a couple of wars before that one. So I trust me, I understand about vets. My father wasn't thanked; he was spit on and everything else. Now he gets thanked in his older age because the younger people appreciate what the older folks did for them.
Well,
So,
when I came back from the Gulf War,
yeah,
we were all, hey, we got gassed over there, and
yeah, they're like, oh no, you didn't.
we're having breathing problems.
Yeah,
And they're like, oh no, you didn't. That they
yeah.
never shot chemical stuff at us.
Oh, they did.
And I'm like, okay, I've got a video where a freaking missile came over our ship. I saw it blow up right above my ship. 30 seconds later, the chemical alarm starts going off.
Yeah,
And they started the chemical lockdown thing that we do. And
yeah, I know.
ever since then, I've felt like crap. And now, however many years later it is, they're like, oh, well, I guess you were in the ocean when all the oil was in the water, so we'll give you a little bit for that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. My stepdad went through hell. Excuse my French, to get what he got. He ended up really sick from the first Gulf War, along with the other soldiers, because they were noticing that a lot of babies were being born with defects. And that's husbands coming back to be with their wives, and they're getting pregnant, and then the wives were getting sick as well. So then some of them started being aware. Oh, wait a minute, something did happen. But at the same time, it's a little too late because it's like
yeah, both of my daughters have been born with issues,
yeah,
and it's because of what happened to me in the Gulf War.
yeah, yeah. Trust me,
One will never have kids, and the other one had some other stuff go on, but yeah.
Yeah. I've been following off and on through the years, and it's just like those that were in the 9/11 buildings with all that asbestos and stuff that blew up in the
Yep.
building, and they were dying from cancer. Same with the first responders that went in to rescue them; they're dying from the cancer. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh no,
Well-
no. Yes. All these chemicals are killing our vets and our first responders. They might not fought the war, but they were in a building that was, hit. So, yeah, chemicals and stuff, people don't understand. It does a lot to you internally and to your brain cells and everything else. But also with football players, they're getting smacked around. Their necks are getting jerked, the cord in their necks, which is causing brain damage. It's like having shaken baby syndrome. They're going through all of that and they're never the same again.
Yeah.
I think, football is great to watch, but unless you're dealing with all the injuries in your back and your shoulders and your knees and your brain,
Well,
just like the vets, they have. It's just
anytime I ever watch any type of news or anything, and anytime I hear anything about any sports thing, oh, this football player's going on strike because he's not making $1 million or whatever, and it's like,
I think they just need to stop, put a cap on their put a cap. There's no reason somebody should be paid $35 million. There's no, what I mean, for a 7-year contract or whatever. Come on.
yeah.
And then
I mean,
we can't go enjoy the sports because they're jacking up the price of the tickets and the booze and everything else, you know. So only
Yeah.
the rich are going to be able to go to those sports, and you get to watch it on TV at home.
I mean,
So hell, some people can't even afford to watch it at home.
TV, right?
take half that money and give it to the veterans and military.
The
And don't
food
give it to the
banks,
military for military stuff. Give it to the military to help
PTSD, and also
issue.
prosthetics and everything else, and counseling. You know, the whole bit. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I totally understand what you're saying. My dad is still going to therapy now, and Vietnam he left back in 68, 69. You know, here it is 2023, 83 years old, and he's dealing with all of this. So yeah, I get it. Trust me.
Because I mean, a lot of times I seem perfectly fine, but then one
Something
little
triggers.
thing will happen, and
Flashbacks,
I'm
bring back
just a
memories.
totally different person.
I'm sorry, and I may be a little bit out of line, but Coyote, you aren't right.
Well, I'm at a borderline normal, and then sometimes I just borderline normal for myself.
I was waiting for that little chuckle and that little comment back. But yeah, I mean,
I know I'm not normal, but that normal for me,
I'm gonna say, what is normal?
right?
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Texas down under. In Australia, rugby players don't get paid and have to carry their own private insurance if they want to have any coverage besides the basic. And yeah, and they don't have helmets like the football players here. Rugby players, just a different kind of helmet.
And I'm not necessarily don't pay them, but there's no reason to pay them that much.
Right. Hey, Bob.
I mean, they're playing a freaking game that I was never chose to play in high school. So
yeah,
why do you need to be paid to play it? I mean, join the military and don't get paid and get shot at or have bombs blow up beside you or whatever. Yeah.
And have nightmares for the rest of your lives.
And then say, well, just get over it. It's not
no.
that big of a deal.
Unless you've been in it and been through it, you don't get over it ever.
Right. Brutal Bob. Coyote's right. Oh, Lord. We're all in trouble.
I'll say this: the military definitely needs to be paid more, but I ain't gonna say my thoughts on professional teams and even Hollywood actors.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started on them.
All right, subject change.
How's the turkey?
I caught 5 raccoons this last week.
Oh, and hi, Miss Des.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Oh,
open the
shoot,
lid.
I forgot I had a cup of coffee made.
Oh, coffee. We have a new pot. Rude. Ooh, coffee. Yes. Please.
Oh.
I think I need to fire my kids as my my driver for my wheelchair. They don't want to ever leave the house, so I can't go out and have fun.
You know, these thermometers confuse me sometimes.
What kind of a thermometer?
It's
They go under your tongue, Coyote.
I thought it went in your butt.
That's a baby thermometer.
That's why the wife kept giving me funny looks after she uses it.
Oh man. Oh God.
Oh, that was too funny. But I was trying to the thermometer for the Treager. I put one in the turkey, in the chicken breast from the neck going down toward the butt, and then I put the other one like from the butt going toward the head.
I thought a thermometer goes in the thigh, the thickest part of the
Well, for this
bird.
turkey, that was the thickest spot.
Gotcha.
And one is at 90 degrees and the other one is at 110.
Huh.
And I hate when they're so far off from each other like that. They should be closer together because it's the same piece of meat. But I guess when I pulled it out,
The
that
one
end
farthest,
was still frozen more than that end.
yeah,
So-
the one farthest from the heat is going to be the coldest.
But the way that thing cooks, there is no further away from the heat. It has heat from everywhere. Because it heats up the pan, and then the pan radiates from both ends. And it's bad when your dog wants food and he keeps flipping the bowl.
I'm trying to tell you something.
My dog kept flipping the bowl trying to tell me he wanted his food.
Yep.
Like, quit flipping the bowl at me.
All right, be right back.
We're almost at 30 degrees, though. Gosh. Oh. So, did you do turkey or anything, Ryan? Ryan. Did he fall asleep on us?
Maybe.
Good.
Did y'all do any turkey or anything wolfed in?
We did. We actually had 2 birds, dressing, green bean casserole, a couple of pies, and some mashed taters.
Cool.
Yeah, the birds were salty. We accidentally messed up.
Vanessa Kitty.
Oops.
I
My
had
wife,
turkey.
Vanessa Kitty, how you doing? And you said you went to your grandparents, didn't you, Passion?
Yeah, yesterday.
Have big dinner or lunch there?
It was dinner. I had lunch here at home.
my kids and wife all were working, and we decided that we'd do it today instead. So they're supposed to be here uh, around 12 or so. I don't know what all they're bringing, but I know the wife just got up and she's in there working on something.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, and I'm gonna get me something to eat.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming in.
You're welcome. I've just been so busy lately.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Hunting and
I've been,
stuff.
Hunting
I've
stuff, how
been,
you
I've been busy with my co-host lately.
doing? Yeah, I was trying to tell Misfits that he needed to get with you and all because he's getting into that type stuff.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
I saw his name popped up today.
yeah, he's got a new channel that he's starting just
Yeah,
to do silver and stuff.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead
Oh,
and go, and I'm gonna get me something to eat and stuff.
alrighty, we'll talk to you later. You have a good
Alright,
day.
thank
Okay,
you,
Passion.
and that's it. And I'll talk to y'all later.
All right,
All right, Miss Passion.
Alright, see y'all later.
see ya.
See ya. Oh, I
Oh
love
goodness.
having her around.
Oh yeah, she's good people.
Mm-hmm.
As Gary would say.
Y'all, I'm gonna get out of here for a minute. I gotta call my mama. So take it easy,
Which
and I'll be back shortly.
you better call her mama.
I am.
You call her something else, she might slap you.
No, there's no might to it, Coyote.
All right. Well, you have a good one. We'll talk at you later.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. And I know I already talked to you, but what'd y'all do, Matt?
Went to my folks' house on Thanksgiving, and we had Thanksgiving here yesterday. And Texans made her pies, pecan pie, or whichever one you prefer,
Con. Okay.
pumpkin and chocolate, and homemade lemon meringue.
Dang.
Mm. You know, I'm gonna have to pick a bunch of blackberries and send down her way and get her to make me another frickin' blackberry cobbler, and then have her send it back to me. Because that blackberry cobbler was good.
And Hunting and Stuff says, "How's the trapping going?"
Excuse me. That was a good hit. Doing good. I have gotten 5 raccoons in the last week or so, but that's the only thing I got trapping right now is this raccoon job. But I'm trying to get some parts together, and I'm gonna work on my rat traps and improve them a little bit, and then I'm gonna go set them at that storage place that I always trap at. But I haven't told him I'm back from.
I was about to say the good
Yeah.
one, right? Not the crazy one.
Yeah. No, I'm done with her.
And Texan said Priority Express with some dry ice would make it.
Yeah. Might have to think about doing that one day. But next time, use all the blackberries.
And I
left.
know. And make sure I bring all the apples with me when we leave.
Well, after y'all left, the wife got home and she goes, "They forgot all these apples." And I was like, well, "She left them here for you because she couldn't take any more." And she goes, "Oh, okay." And then about 2 or 3 days later, I got to looking in the refrigerator for something, and I moved something around, and I saw the bowl sitting back there, and I look in it, and there's still a bunch of blackberries in there. And I was like, "Oh man, I didn't even know they were in there." And so I took the cover off and was going to eat some, but
And they were
they
practically
they were already starting to ferment. And I decided I didn't want to make blackberry wine or anything right now, so I had to get rid of it. But that blackberry color she made was good. Well, it was either going to be blackberry wine or blackberry whiskey. I guess I could have taken it up to Wolf and let him do something with it.
add some honey need to it.
Well, he knows how to make it into moonshine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's got all the.
Yeah, I still got a bottle.
You know that sounds good though. Frickin' blackberry moonshine.
Hmm.
Or even blackberry wine. I know they make whiskey or wine out of grapes, but still sounds good, damn it.
Okay. I got my coffee.
I know that I like blackberry weed. It smokes real good.
Oh,
All right, hunting and stuff. You have a good one.
All right, hunting stuff.
take it easy, hunting stuff.
We'll be here for a bit longer. At least until I pull the meat off and show what it looks like.
How's Ryan doing? Ryan?
Ryan got quiet over there. I'm wondering if he fell asleep.
Could have, for sure. I'm working on my stickers.
I used to love eating celery and peanut butter.
Mm-hmm. Then what happened?
I don't know. After I joined the military and all since I've been out of the military, there's a lot of stuff I can't eat anymore.
I don't like
And
peanut butter and
celery.
go ahead. Celery.
Celery, I used to love it, but
Hmm.
if I eat celery or um, something else, I can't remember what it is. My whole mouth just goes numb,
Huh.
and I mean, it's almost like I went to the dentist and they gave me the shots to numb my mouth.
The Novocaine. Oh wow.
I mean, I don't get that puffy feeling,
Right.
but it's just like
Something in it.
tingly numb.
Yeah.
And so I think I have a bit of a allergic reaction to it or something. And I've decided I probably shouldn't eat too much more of that.
Yeah. Be careful. Be careful.
Yeah.
I used to like celery and peanut butter together, but then I started hating celery, so now I don't touch the stuff unless it's like the flake, you know what I mean, that goes into a soup or whatever. But I'm not going to go and eat a piece of celery.
My wife was making fried rice or something. I forgot what it was. And
Hmm.
she put freaking sliced up celery in there.
Yeah.
And when I ate it, I got this real bad tingly in my mouth. And I was like, that was weird. And that's when the day I realized that it was probably the celery. And then a couple of days later, I saw celery and peanut butter, and I started eating that. And that's when my mouth went completely numb.
Yeah.
And since then, I'm like, nope, never again.
I totally understand that. It could have been a reaction. It could definitely have been a reaction, like from being overseas and all the stuff that that was done to you that you don't
Yeah.
know about. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
it just reacted to your body, and now anything like that kind of just throws it off. Just be
I've
just
noticed
be
when I eat
careful.
tomatoes,
Hmm.
I get really sick, and onions. Uh, if I'm not careful, I'll start throwing up the next day so much that I'll
Hmm.
end up hydrating myself.
Yeah, definitely
And
you gotta watch. You gotta see what's in the food, especially when you go out too.
oh yeah, it's like whenever I go anywhere, I'm like, no tomatoes, no onions,
Yeah.
and I love pickles, but that's something else that's making my mouth kind of numb and tingly is pickles.
Huh.
And so, but I end up throwing pickles the next day too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. It's kind of hard to monitor what you eat, especially when you go out because you don't know what they have and you don't know what they've been treating things with. You know what I mean, or what's in their food.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to be super careful.
Well, I know certain restaurants. I know there's certain foods I can eat and I can't eat. And it's
Yeah.
like I only go to those places and I only order certain things. It's like if I go to Jack in the Box,
Yeah.
it's the ultimate breakfast sandwich or something
Right.
like that. I can't remember what it is, but that's the only thing I'll order from there.
Yeah, because you don't know what they put in their foods when when it's processed foods and stuff like that, or what they put in for seasonings. So it's like you got to be super careful. Like, does this have this and that? And then people are like, oh my God, they're one of these people. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I'm hyperallergic
Yeah.
to a lot of things. Or I have reactions to certain things. It's not that I want to be like
Or you
this.
have. Yeah, it's not that I want to be this way. I'd
Right.
love to eat some of these foods,
Right.
but my body's like, nope, you ain't doing it.
Exactly.
And I can't do spicy stuff at all. And I'll ask people, is that spicy? Nope. And I'll take a little nibble and I'm like, it's not spicy, but for you, but for
Me,
the way
it
my
is.
body
Yeah.
is, that's way too spicy for me.
Spicy. Yeah, I have a hard time sometimes with freshly ground pepper because
Yeah.
because it's so fresh that it burns my mouth. So I get it. It's like you have to ask all these questions. It's like, please take no offense when we ask you these questions. It's just that, sensitivity and stuff and reactions, we like to stay around and breathe a little bit longer. you know?
Yeah. Well, it's like not even just food. I'm allergic to fragrances.
Okay.
And I went in, I've been wanting to go to the store that I just found out that was just down the road from me.
Right.
And I've got a trapping job right next to the store. So the other day I decided, well, I'm going to stop by the store and go in and see what they got and probably get me some long johns. And it's the Carhartt store.
Yeah.
And it's an actual Carhartt store. And I went in there, and as soon as I walked in, they have a fragrance machine or something in there.
Mm-hmm.
I walked in, and the guy goes, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, yeah, but hang on a minute. And I had to run back outside and hit
Yeah.
my inhaler like 4 times before I could breathe again. And I ran back in there and I was like, I need help with getting long johns, but y'all's smelling here is more than I can handle. And I had to run back outside. And one of the ladies comes out there and she actually helped me out.
That's
And
good.
it worked out. I got what I needed, but
Right.
I'm like, please turn your fragrance stuff down a little bit. I realize there's
Or you go into some places and they have the scented candles, like the fake, fake ones. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of fake ones out there. It's what they use to make their candles with. And my aunt can't even step in the door as soon as she smells the candles or certain perfumes. She can't go in. She can't breathe.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
like when I go to bigger department stores,
Yeah.
the aisles where the perfume are and the
Yeah.
aisle that has the candles and stuff on it,
Yeah.
I can't go within like 2 aisles on either side of those aisles.
Yeah.
And
Fragrance
my
is too
wife,
much for you.
my wife, she 32 years and she knows that this is a problem, but somehow or another she keeps getting things within it. And when she's further away, I don't really smell it, but if she gets so close, then I'm like, well, no, wait a minute, you got something on.
Honey, sorry.
She's like, I don't have anything on. And then it turns out later, I found out the lotion that she was using
Had fragrance.
had too much of a fragrance to it.
Yeah.
Or
There's underarm deodorant, soaps, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
there's a lot of deodorants I can't use. I'll put it on and I'll have a rash from my elbow to my belt line.
Yeah, but it's not even just that. It's like for females, they put a lot of like fragrance in them. So you have to go for like a non-fragrance soaps, non-fragrance underarm deodorant.
Well, we got a lot of Rainbow Brights up here, and they want to frickin' spray that body spray or whatever on them themselves, and some of these guys or its or whatever they want to be called stink worse than women do sometimes. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, y'all keep wearing that stuff. I'm gonna pull out the deer scent.
Just tell them to tone it down a little bit.
Right?
Just say, hey, you guys smell great and all. Well, can you just bring it down just a notch? Because sometimes it's overpowering. And I'm not telling you not to wear it. Just bring it down a notch. They'll be like, oh, I didn't realize I put too much on. Some people don't know.
I complained to this one, 3 people that when I was doing security at the pot shop and I would open up in the morning, these 3 or 4 people would always, every morning that they came, they always had too much stuff on. And I'm like, look, once I'm gone, you can put as much of that crap on. But when you first get here, please don't come with that stuff on, because I'm trying to go home and go to bed, but I'm getting sick and I'm spending hours trying to breathe again before I can go to sleep because of y'all. And if y'all keep doing it, I'm going to bring my perfume in. And
yeah, well, maybe
they
you
didn't
believe them the right way. Good morning, Infantry Outdoors.
They didn't believe me, and I brought a bottle of Hellfire, and I set it on the counter and opened it up, and every one of them sat outside until I was done doing what I had to do to let them in.
Hey, back.
Hellfire is that trapping stuff that.
Oh, we lost Ryan.
Yeah, it says device not connected.
We could be having. Does he have bad weather over there? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he could be having some weather issues.
Yeah.
And if y'all don't have Infantry Outdoors there, y'all got to go check him out. If you ain't ever seen a blind man trapping and hunting and fishing, go watch his stuff. He gets balls deep in raccoons. Literally. But he just shot his first deer the day.
Yep, it only took him 10 years.
He was in the blind by himself, did the cameras all by himself, set the blind up and everything, and got him a nice deer. Oh, nice for his area, small for my area. It looked like a dog to me.
Wow. You go and boost him up, and all of a sudden you're like, and it looked like a dog to me. Boy, oh
but
boy.
He's not far from you.
Down.
He's not that far from you, Des.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's in North Florida.
So am I.
He was in South Florida, and now he's up the northeast side of Florida there, or
like Live Oak area, Lake City.
I can't. What's the area are you in? Infantry? I can't remember exactly. But
hey, I was close. Live Oak, Lake City, the northeast up towards Jacksonville and Valdosta in Georgia. Not that far from both.
but
Yeah, I'm over in the Capitol.
he used to be a DJ on the radio.
Cool,
He
cool.
still DJs some.
Yeah. Well, he does commercial voiceovers and stuff for him. He can do so many different voices and stuff. It's
Yep.
Are you back?
Nope.
Nope.
Is Ryan back? Whoop. Oh man.
Psych.
Jeez. Here, I'll just put one toe in and let you know I'm here.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Yep.
Oh, now he's gonna try it again. Are
Maybe.
you really there?
Nope.
Nope.
My goodness, Ryan. Do we have to put, he's got a bungee cord on. So next time he bungees in, try to grab him and tie him down to his chair.
Are you there?
Maybe.
Ryan?
Maybe.
Infantry wants to know, where's the darn turkey? Nope, he's not here.
The turkey's on the smoker.
He's right here next to me.
It's at a little over 100 degrees.
Check the
Are
name.
you there?
Yay!
Oh,
Yay!
we hear you. If I can do this, I'm gonna have to.
I'm hitting all my lives looking for Ryan and Matt.
Well, you
I'm
just
right
gotta
here.
say come out of lurking because I've gone into lurking mode.
Well, no, I'm talking about like and all the lives that we've been on together, all of you, us three. I need your pictures because I'm changing my board.
Oh,
things
yeah,
down.
right. Yeah. Just shoot me an email, Des. I'll
Yeah,
send you
I
an
just need a each side view. I don't care. Just I need a picture of both of you that I can put up on the board. It's being changed around. I'm taking somebody off and moving people into different locations on it.
Got that. Avatar okay because I don't.
Avatar, okay? No.
I'm not
I'm
a
not-
cell. I don't like taking photos, Des. That's just.
Like I said, I'm going through the lives. I'm grabbing a picture, and I'm going to get you from there. That's how I grabbed everybody else's pictures.
Did it work?
Yeah, you're up. There we go.
Okay. My God. That was harder than I wanted it to be.
There we go.
No.
Hey, all in chat. I'm back. So
There we go.
go.
Excuse me.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Bob, that picture is me when I was almost 24 years old.
Here's the turkey. There's the baked beans. Bacon on it.
Coyote, now you make me hungry, brother.
And we're at 125 degrees on that thermometer and 116 degrees on that thermometer. And we're cooking poultry, so we wanted it 165. And thanks to Texas Down Under and Big Matt for the animal chart. I like it.
I'm actually
You're the-
shocked he's using it.
Right, Matt?
Hey, as soon as you left, I put it on the frickin' smoker.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well,
I
because
hope you're dressed.
I got him in the apron and he still ain't got it on.
Come and take it.
Tell me I don't have my apron on. I got my
Yeah.
apron on.
Hey, infantry, he's ready for you to put him on the corner.
Oh, whatever. But it doesn't look like she's started anything yet. I thought she was in here cooking something. Nope.
What are you
Guess
talking about?
not.
She's got y'all doing all the work.
What she did make a Jello.
Ooh.
Oh no! Now you're
How come
talking.
she didn't make that when I was there? Man, that's wrong.
What?
Homemade Jello.
Look, Jello with fruit in it.
Yeah,
I almost.
I do the 24-hour live looking for you.
And then I think we're gonna have some crescent rolls.
Right, Bob? Coyote, dry ice some of that and send it to Ryan so he can see what real American food tastes like.
Oh, the Yoders. Oh, them eyes, man. Yoders. Jody.
She's like, can I stop stretching?
Come here. Come.
Oh, look at
Misfit.
Look,
Hey,
she doesn't. Look, she doesn't bite me. She doesn't bite me. She loves me. Hey, Misfits.
Oh, she's bloody beautiful. Beautiful.
And see, she loves me. She doesn't bite me like Devil Dog. And then Dingers.
Dingo.
Dingers.
Dingo loves me too. He doesn't bite.
And Bob, to answer your question, brother, yes, yeah, definitely. It's just over here. It's how can I explain this? Our food is different. Well, I can't say it's different. It's still. It goes through.
Do you need it? Save it because I want to use it for bait.
Hey, Bob. I think the pathway that he's using has gotten smaller.
A little bit.
I can't think of the word. It's gone out my head. But yeah, definitely, Bob, 100%. I even
Sorry, I am like hunting for this picture of Ryan. If it kills me, I'm gonna get one where he's smiling.
But
good luck.
I will get it.
But the one bag has
There we are. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't do this now.
I had to change my picture to my 60-year-old self. Bob likes my 24-year-old self, almost 24-year-old self.
There we are, Des. Rock on.
I can't get you. You're too small. Hold on.
I know. I don't. I'll have to.
the propane.
Wait a minute. Where is my caption thing? Hold. I gotta minimize one window. I want to get you eventually. But I'm getting there. I'm going through the videos. I got 3 lives to go through.
It's fine, Des. I'll
Right, Brutal Bob?
What do you say? Oh yeah. Fire Marshal would love to see that carriage. Oh boy. That's true, Bob. Oh no, he's swapping back from tablet to stop feedback.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm back.
No, you're not.
You know, Fire Marshal ain't going to come over here. I got plenty of room to walk through. But see, I was in the military. I know how to step over things.
In
In the
Misfit,
Navy, we
if
had
you type in how Nightbot will drop your link for you.
Yes.
oh, yours. Come here. Oh my gosh. What did I do here? Oh, I see.
You need to take change the layout.
There. See, it's yours.
It took you long enough.
Yours.
Look, she loves me.
She's like, what? How would you spell it, lol? HOWL to drop your link. And Nightbot will do the rest. Yours. Oh,
It's so
bless her.
cute.
I'd
Look
love
at
to have a
that
puppy
face.
like
Look at
that.
that puppy's face.
Yours. Hello. Oh, kind of reminds me of
Yodi. Yodi. She's waiting for me to walk around the corner.
Stellar Squid.
Every time I say squirrel, she's like, huh?
Where?
What's going on, peeps?
Oh, God. Steve's not a
Nice,
night owl
nice.
anymore. Good. No, I'm joking. What's up, Steve?
It's only noon.
Yeah, it's only noon.
No, I know it's
Uh-oh,
noon.
y'all
You,
be
no,
careful.
no, 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 no. Okay. What I mean is, he's normally up late in the night, and he's never getting up till about 8, 9 o'clock in the night, and he's up all night again. No, I'm joking. His time, not my time.
But it's only 10:10 here. And it's above 30 degrees now.
So did you get a turkey for Thanksgiving at all, too?
That's what he's doing right now.
Okay.
I got turkey on the Treager. It's at 115 or something degrees. And,
Yeah.
But he forgot to put the elk on there.
Oh.
No, I don't have any more elk. Sasquatch ate all my elk when he came to visit. So,
Yeah. Me and his better half hogged it all.
and I didn't shoot one this year or see one get hit by a truck. So I don't have any elk meat. Actually, I know where one piece of elk is, but I'm saving that for my birthday
Cool.
because I want pulled elk for my birthday. And I ain't got long till my birthday, so
There you go.
And what I meant is, I'm rewording myself.
Coyote
No.
gets to wear his birthday suit again.
Yoder's just got him.
oh, you drew blood, you TB. Oh my gosh! She stepped down and her nail went right into my foot. Oh my god!
Hey, Des. Hey, Bob. Hey, everybody. Hey, Big Matt. Hey,
Hello,
Ryan.
hello.
Hello, Steve.
I am trying to wake up.
You remember Passion
Oh, Jessica.
Yeah, Miss Hee Hee.
Say that again.
Do you remember Jessica?
Yeah.
Passion for Art, Miss Hee Hee.
Yeah.
She was here just a minute ago, and I was letting her know that you started your new channel.
Yeah. Thanks.
She
I
already
actually
said
met her
that
in
she
another
knew.
channel. It was pretty cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's
Thank
been she's been doing that type stuff, co-streaming with crap, I forgot his name. Hooking with Bass or no?
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it is hooking, or it's close to that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I meant to tell you about that the other day, but I forgot to tell you.
All righty.
Now I
Cool.
see that y'all are all kind of connected. So
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was Bait the Hook.
or Bait the Hook. That's what it is.
Okay.
I knew it was something hook or something. I just couldn't remember which hook it was. Captain Hook, Captain Crunch.
Sorry, I was laughing at the Captain Crunch.
I thought Captain Crunch was Yoder's.
I thought that was cereal. Am I losing my mind right now? No, I'm joking. But
It is cereal.
And
well, I went from Captain to Hook, or from Hook to Captain. So that was the other funny thing that nobody ever got. Or Captain Morgan, Grey Wolf.
God, I haven't tried that stuff in years. That, but Captain Kirk.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Sorry, buddy. I didn't know if I said hi to you.
Steve, breathe. Take the air in and wake up.
Get you a couple sips of your coffee.
Yes.
Man,
I gotta
hunting
open
out a
them up
picture of
to
this
do.
island is hard.
And
I don't know if Ryan's old enough to know who Captain Kirk is.
Oh my gosh.
I know I'm being a smart ass.
Okay. Oh, please tell me you know who that is.
Daz is fixing to do a whole segment on Captain Kirk.
And Picard and Janeway and the whole crew, all the different enterprises, Deep Space Nine,
Grey Wolf's going to
Stargate.
town.
Stargate Atlantis.
Or
I didn't like
how
the
about
third
the
one.
new? How about the new Enterprise show or the
I
Star
haven't
Trek
watched
show?
it. haven't
I've
watched
seen like 5 episodes, and then the program I was using quit working, and Netflix doesn't have it, so I haven't been able to see it. But I see advertisements places, and it's like, damn it, I want to see that.
Yeah. I have Paramount
But when
Plus, so I can go back and watch it. Bless you.
But if I do get an opportunity to see it, it's always like the latest episode. And I
Right.
don't want to see an episode that just came out. I want to see the first one first.
Right. And follow
go
the whole
through it.
series so you know what's going. Excuse me. So you know what's going on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Don't forget about Captain Kangaroo, Skip.
Oh, I thought it was Mr. Green Jeans.
I was about to say it, Mr. Green Jeans.
God, I remember that show when I was little. I think I was might have been in St. Thomas at the time, St. Thomas Virgin Islands. I got to see that, Sesame Street, and Zoom. Electric Company also. No, Zoom was up in Boston, so Electric Company and with Morgan Freeman. Oh, come on. I gotta find a good picture. You do not like to smile.
Oh yeah, no. Unless there's a joke going on, then I will.
Every once in a while, I'll find you smiling, and when I go to get it, it's all blurry. And I'm like, no, I'm not putting a blurry picture of you up there.
I can't help it with my internet.
Hello, Infantry Outdoors.
I have to try that one. I haven't
That's a
ever
cool
tried that
name.
infantry.
It's not.
If
Basically,
you haven't gotten infantry, Steve, you got to
I
go
don't-
check out infantry.
Yeah.
He is a blind man. He's down
Okay.
in Florida, and
Cool.
he goes fishing. He goes trapping. Last year he caught a bunch of raccoons and possums, but he just went deer hunting. And after 10 years, he got his first deer.
Awesome.
And he got it all by himself.
Cool.
And he set up the blind by himself. He set up the cameras. He videoed himself shooting the whole deer and all. He actually
Wow.
just posted that video recently.
Awesome. Congratulations. I remember my first deer.
Hey, Steve,
Yeah.
just to let you know, though, his first deer was bigger than your last 2 deer,
Oh, yeah. I
which is
imagine.
not by much.
Oh.
Well, he's in Florida. They got small deer.
Yeah.
But out here in Washington, we call them dogs because our deers are like 3 times bigger.
Even squirrels are small down here.
Right?
If he drops
couldn't
his
believe it.
link, if he can type drop, I'll pick him up.
Type howl.
Or howl, I mean.
On infantry for quite a few years now.
Well, just in case he can't,
Okay.
because
there
he
you
is
go.
a blind
Thank
guy,
you.
you know, it takes him he's got to get the magnifying glasses out, so I'll drop it
and
more.
as soon as you've done that, Matt, you just done it.
I got him.
And I was over here looking for it. I was like, where is it? Where is it?
And I was just going to do the same thing as Matt then.
Well, there's only 3 people that know too. Ryan, me, and Brenda. I got rid of the Ozark Bound channel.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
But if I do any hunting in that, it'll be on the Backwoods Misfit one. Any trapping or anything like that. So I'm just kind of, I can't climb my stands much anymore. And that's why I kind of got into silver a little bit too. So I got to get a blind on the ground. And
Yeah, that's what infantry and I both use. Is we both use ground blinds.
yeah, I'm not going to give
And-
up on it yet.
Yeah, he
You're
just
just going to make
shot
it a little bit easier for yourself. That's all.
he
Yeah.
shot his deer with a 308, but he got to use a crossbow.
Jeffrey's Adventures Outdoors.
Hey, Jeff.
The guy that was letting him hunt the property,
Yeah,
him use a crossbow
cool.
for archery season.
Heck yeah.
But he kept having a female deer freaking standing right behind him, stomping and huffing at him. And he's like, I know that deer's right here, but I just don't see it. I can't figure out where it is. I'm like, well, if it's huffing and stuffing at you like that, it smells you
Yeah.
or sees something that's not right. And he's like, I can't see nothing. I'm covered all up. And but at least he got to see the buck. Woofy
Hey,
poofy.
Wolves, then.
Hey, Misfit.
I need to change my name because I'm actually on the Misfit Stacker side.
Did you just call me Brandon?
Cool.
He probably meant brother, but I don't know.
They probably did mean brother.
Yeah, I see now.
How you been, Steve?
Not too bad.
I'd take his wrench right back away, damn it. Call me.
Oh, you said meanie.
Call me Brandon.
No, that was supposed to say brother. Damn autocorrect.
Yeah, right. Sure.
I got it.
I might be old, but I ain't Brandon, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, I found the Ryan one. Now off to find a Matt one.
Matt when what? Smiling?
A Matt picture.
Oh.
Not two, but a Matt picture. Because I don't think you went up on this live at all. You were just behind your avatar the whole time. On my 24-hour.
No, I was behind my avatar.
Yeah. So now I have to look and see if you were on another one or go hijack one off of your page.
I'll send you a picture for Matt.
Oh, I can only imagine.
You can go to my Bigfoot Came Home short.
Okay.
You know, I've had 3 people recognize me this week.
That's cool.
I was frickin' in Walmart, and I had to play Karen, or I guess it's a Ken situation. The frickin' worker was being a Dumas, and get your manager. I got to talk to your manager. And the manager got there, and I was talking to her, and I realized she was kind of looking at me funny. And I was like,
I had to
what?
pause it just right for a picture from you.
And she goes, are you on YouTube? Or do you have a dog? And I'm like, I got 2 dogs, and I am on YouTube. And I pulled up the picture of Yoder's, and she goes, yeah, I've seen that dog before. You're Wright's trapping. And I'm like, I am. And turned out her husband has been watching me for the last year or so.
Cool.
And she's seen my videos from him watching. I'm like, well, that's cool.
Yeah.
But when I was talking to her, some guy walks by, and he kind of stopped and looked at me all funny. And then I heard him kind of say something to himself, and then I heard him go, oh, wait a minute. Wright's trapping. And he just turned and walked off, and he never said anything really directly to me. And I kind of stood there like, okay. I don't know what that was about, but he definitely recognized me from somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope it was a good thing.
I don't know. We are talking about Coyote.
Right? Never know who I've pissed off around here.
He banned your channel. Jeff said. Is this the Jeff I know?
Yes,
I think
yeah.
so.
Okay. I'll type how Jeffrey from up by California.
Yeah. That's
I
him.
don't have that channel.
All right,
Okay,
got
Jeff,
that.
type Howell, and I'll pick you up, buddy. This,
Yeah, it is Steve. That's his other channel. Wait, that's the one. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
there's my
That's the
new
one that
channel
he's putting
too.
most of his gold prospecting on.
Yeah, I'm getting
Okay.
into silver and stuff now, Jeffrey.
Because he was into not. I'll be good. Because he's into the streaking a lot. Oh,
Mostly just trying to get DJ to streak.
No kidding. Have a good day, Skip. Hope you feel better, hon.
Okay, Skip.
Okay,
Take it easy,
Jeffrey, I
brother.
picked you up, buddy.
All right, Grey Wolf, behave. Don't make the wife mad because you know she's got cast iron.
And if she ever breaks one, let me know. I'll send you one. I've got a few 13 inchers here.
Uh-oh, couple of them.
Yeah, I was at a place and I found a pile of about 10 different pans.
Oh wow.
Are all cast iron. They're a bit rusted, and I gotta figure out how to get them cleaned and seasoned.
And
I know how to
Jeffrey,
season them. I
send
just
me
gotta
the broken ones.
There's a bunch of them on. There's a bunch of videos on YouTube how to clean rusted cast iron skillets and season them.
Yeah, and everybody says the best way to do it is this electro something other whatever that I don't have. The other way is steel wool and vinegar.
Yeah.
And it's too dang cold to do that right now.
And he can't put them in his wife's oven with oil on them.
I put bacon grease on it.
Go lay down now, Bosco.
She got a little irritated.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
Bosco, is that named after Dukes of Hazzard?
I don't know where my grandson got it, and then we named our pool hall after him. We had that for about 8 months, right before COVID hit, and then we shut it down.
Yeah, Duke of Hazzard. I'm like, I know that name.
Oh,
That was the sheriff with his hound dog.
yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Right, Jeffrey?
Or the next time I season any of my I'm gonna do it on my Treager.
I told you that.
when the wife came home from Japan, I had seasoned my
Hey, Leon.
Dutch oven
Hey,
and
Leon.
my 2 pans in her oven, and she wasn't real happy about it.
Oh, lovely.
I know y'all said Leanne, but I
Sorry,
don't see her comment.
Leon? Life?
Oh, Leon. Oh, God. I thought you said Leanne.
No,
And
Leon.
I'm like,
Or Leon County, but Leon.
I just Didn't hear you correctly. My hearing aids were turned down.
I have a cousin whose name is Leon in English, but pronounced Leon in Spanish,
Huh.
and that's the pronunciation we use for him. That's like Anastasia, Nancy's granddaughter. They pronounce it Anastasia. I pronounce it Anastasia because that's my oldest daughter's middle name.
I'm no lady
Well, it's hard to
coyote.
tell these days, Leon. It's 2023. That's hard to tell these days.
Oh my gosh.
Leon, you have to excuse Coyote. He is from Washington, or lives in Washington.
Y'all did hear what I learned out hunting?
I do believe so.
I know why there are more gay people in the North. Because when it gets cold, their little wanker goes up inside and hides, and they don't think they're men anymore. They're a bunch of women. And so they all run around screaming that they're girls.
All right, and on that note, this chick is out of here. So, I got my pictures. I'm gonna try to work with DJ later, but my intro page is getting changed around. So keep your eyes open in the future, Ryan and Matt.
Cool.
Okay. I'm back.
Have a good day, Ryan.
Oh, take care,
Coyote.
Des.
Take care, honey.
Take care, Miss Des.
Have a good one, Des.
And you guys too.
Thanks
Bye,
for coming
Matt.
by.
Steve. Hey, no problem, sweetie. You come to mine, at least I can do is come to yours, right?
Well, thank
Now,
you.
now you can be all crazy about different sexualities. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Oh boy. No. Leon, what are you talking about? Just see now. I know. I don't know. It's just Leon. Hey, Leon, click our link. Come on. Oh, Sarah. Leon's picking on Big Matt and Coyote and Steve and Rick.
Oh, Ryan, that's mean.
Slap him in the back of the head and make him get up here on panel.
Yeah. You gotta do it to him.
He won't come up here. He's scared.
He's
No,
chicken.
Yeah, he's too much of a chicken. He is eating. So, just mute and no, I'm joking. Okay, I understand.
Hey, you can
We
come
on.
up here and eat.
We
It's
are.
a cooking show.
He's cooking food right now.
It's yeah, he is. Does look nice, so I will say. He's cooking food, supper's on the go, and yummy. But it does look good. Coyote. Uh-oh.
There he is.
About time.
That's cheek.
Chi. What's a chi?
Oh.
Cheek of
What's
it.
Cheek of it. I don't know what that is. I do not compute.
Less of your cheekiness.
It didn't go after your dog, did it, Infantry? Because I know if that happens here in Washington,
Oh,
I'll
wow.
put that dog down.
Unless it's
And
the
his
beagle
dog-
next door.
Yeah, his dog just got fixed, and so his dog can't be running around and doing things.
Damn.
It was probably Buford looking for that deer leg.
My dog wants deer legs so bad, but he tears them up so bad, I don't like giving them to him. And if anybody's still listening from earlier, that my friend there, Infantry, every Friday he does a freaking live stream. And y'all got to get over there and check him out on his live streams. Oh, wait a
And
minute.
Coyote assists him with his audio problems because he's his audio engineer. Right, Coyote?
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't ever have the audio problems.
Whatever.
But I found out. But I found out last night when you share a video that you don't want the sound on, you don't have to click that button to share the audio.
That's what I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't help it.
He's stern mess, Coyote. He's instigating.
But at least I found my laptop. He didn't get it.
Nah. Sadly.
Is that the laptop that Big Matt stole?
Yeah.
Hey, Leon.
Hey, Steve.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Good.
Just eating
But-
a cheese and ham sandwich.
Good.
You're on wish you were over here soon because
Hell yeah.
I got turkey on the smoker.
I'll be over there in a heartbeat.
It's looking and smelling really good. And I got the baked beans cooking right beside it.
I'm glad I'm eating food.
I gotta use
With-
my change to get a roll or get some chew.
Damn.
And I got big strips of bacon laid all the way across the baked beans.
Sarah, I'm
So
running.
y'all don't want to be around Coyote for the next 3 to 4 days.
Especially downwind.
You know, I think the next time I'm going to have to try something. Wrap the turkey with bacon.
There you go.
Yes,
Yes.
Ooh,
it does work.
my mouth just watered.
Coyote, instead of trying to wrap the turkey in bacon, you should stuff the turkey with bacon. That way all the flavor from the bacon goes throughout the turkey.
But see, if you put it on top, then the juices will soak through it. If it's inside, it'll only soak through the bottom half.
Yeah, you have a top rack that you can use too. Is it big enough to put the turkey in and then use the top rack?
Oh no,
Oh.
this is only a 20-pound turkey. My biggest turkey I've ever cooked in this thing is 32.5-pound turkey.
Okay.
And I barely could shut the lid on
Well, I was thinking you could hang the bacon from the rack and it would drip down on it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not bad. But, you know, I could lay bacon across the top and stuff it.
I don't want to think of bacon right now. Matt probably knows what I'm referring to.
Bacon.
But
that
you know
bacon
what?
bikini.
I know, Bob. Bob needs to hurry up and send those pictures out.
I know
Yep.
what you're talking about as well.
Oh
You know,
God,
that's
no.
what I should have done. I should have put stuffing in there, laid bacon on top of the stuffing, and then laid bacon on top of the turkey.
Well, Coyote, why don't you just go all out and peel the skin back on the turkey and lay the bacon between the skin and the meat? and
But I
put the
want-
skin back over it.
But when you do that, the juices will still come out. I don't want to peel the skin. And anytime you mess up the skin, you lose your juices. And I
Well,
injected.
sew the skin back together. You know how to sew.
As long as I
And
can
there's
get
me.
edible thread.
I wonder,
Salt.
lay a pan in the smoker, hang your bacon, and then smoke the bacon, and then all the drippings goes into the pan next time, and then put it in a turkey baster thing and inject your turkey with the bacon juice.
You know, I could have done that. I had some bacon grease. I could have melted it down and put it into my injections.
Yeah,
Ooh.
just an idea. Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Coyote. I don't think it's too late to do that. Just saying.
I'd have to go thaw out the bacon grease, though.
Take the bacon grease and kind of just smother it right down the center of the top.
Could do that. But
Just
that means
an
I'd have
idea.
I'd have to get up, go to the kitchen, search the frickin' refrigerator for my bacon grease, because no idea where the wife put it now.
She hid it away from
That is-
you.
But that is a good idea. I could grab a spoon and just scoop some out and smother it on top.
Yeah,
But that would take away from the bacon grease I've been trying to save to put on my frickin' cast irons.
oh yeah. Well, you got an idea for next time.
Yeah, I'll do
Even
it
though your
next time.
jaw's drooling.
Yeah, I'm over here thinking about that. I'm like, next time I'm gonna figure out how to do that, where you put the stuffing in the turkey and cook it with the turkey.
Yeah,
I ain't never done it that way, but I got to figure out how to do that so it'll cook in the smoker with the turkey, but then lay bacon in there too.
yeah,
That bacon flavored stuffing turkey.
yeah,
Oof.
yeah. Infantry said butter the
But
bird with the
butter the
bacon
bird
grease.
with bacon grease. Yep. And I've got the barbecue rub all over the top of it right now. And if I tried to put that bacon grease on it, it would pretty much wash off the seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
So I would really want to put the bacon grease on before.
Yeah, use the bacon grease as the binder for the seasoning.
Yeah. But the bad thing about the smoker is 90% of the time the freaking skin turns into jerky.
Bacon grease on cast can turn rancid. Be careful.
Now, see, everybody that I watched that does a lot of cast iron always says use bacon grease.
Yeah, but you don't want to use it and store your cast iron up like that unless you're using it on a regular basis.
I want a smaller Dutch oven. I think I got like a 13-inch Dutch oven, and I want a 10 or an 8, so I can make cornbread. Because I was gonna make it in the big one, and the wife's like, "That's way too much cornbread." Like, I'll probably get some then if I have that much. I remember the first time I was going to cook turkey on the smoker, she said that you couldn't do it because the turkey would rot before it would cook. And I'm just like, what? No, you if you don't have a turkey cooked within so long, it'll go bad. I've never heard that. And I've looked all over and I've not found anything about that. But there are a lot of people that do smoked turkey on a smoker.
That's the
And
first
once
one
I
for me.
right? I don't know where she heard it, but for a year or so, she wouldn't let me do it. But finally, she let me do it. Yeah, when I seasoned my Dutch oven and the 2 pots that I already did, I used a peanut oil, and I did it when the wife was in Japan, and she was coming back the next day, and we didn't have a vent blowing smoke outside at the time, and nobody told me it got real smoky when you do that in an oven.
Excuse me. Yes, I did.
And about 30 minutes into it, I had to go pull the batteries out of the smoke detector because the house was full of smoke. And when the wife got home, I was told not to ever touch her oven again because there was grease all in the oven. And
I'm surprised she didn't kill you.
the house smelled like smoky grease for several weeks. I have not, but I know people that have. But it was 23 degrees when I started this morning, and there was no way in hell I was digging a hole to put a fire in.
Infantry's asked if you ever cooked a turkey in the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of answering.
All right.
We don't put our turkeys in the ground here. We put our pigs in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I want to do is get a pig and cook it. But I still want to go for a helicopter hog hunt one day.
Hey, Brutal Bob, you and Coyote are about the same temperature.
Close. I think I'm a little. Well, my thermometer here beside me says it's colder. But
Getting all your ammo reloaded, Bob? You
34.
must be stockpiling a heck of it right now.
No, Leon's is cold too.
Hell yeah.
Leon and I are at the same temperature. I need to get me a frickin' reloading table or a bench or a press. I've got
Yeah.
a place to put it as soon as I clear the table off enough.
I'd like to get one just for a 223 or 556. Same thing, but I don't know if you can use the same die for 556 or not.
Yep. And me and infantry are almost at the same.
But all you got to do is just buy different dies for it.
Yeah.
Because I want to get one, but I'm going to get the die for the 6.5 Creedmoor 243 30-06.
There you go.
9mm. Because I want to be able to reload it all. But knowing me, I'd probably end up making too hot of a load and try to shoot more than I should.
Yeah.
End up blowing something.
That's why I'd only want to do one caliber just to start and get used to it.
Oh, yeah. My dad used to, he has a bunch of different dies for all different calibers and stuff. And I used to sit out there and help him. But I just haven't been able to get me one yet. But one day, especially the way things are going now.
Right?
Yeah.
I wish I'd gotten a freaking reloader a couple years ago or something, because they're talking about you're going to have to go and get a background check, and you're going to have to get a whatever license to even buy freaking ammo anymore. And you will only be allowed to buy so much ammo at one time or within a given period of time.
Yeah.
And then they're also saying that, like, if you're at the shooting range and your buddy runs out of ammo, and normally you just, oh, here's a box of ammo, you can't even do that anymore.
Mm.
On this new bill or law that they're trying to run through.
Dang.
I don't know if it's just a state thing or a U.S. thing, but I know there's a lot of people talking about it.
That's cool infantry.
Yeah, I've been saving. Every time I go out anywhere, I have a bucket and I put brass in it. And
Yeah, it's too bad a magnet didn't pick it up.
when I find brass that's good or something that I can use, I keep it. But if it's something caliber that I can't use or it's dirty or something, uh, I'll either see if I got a friend that needs it or wants it. But we used to be able to take it down to the recycle center and get a pretty penny for it. But after seeing Infantry's videos of him with his little smelter thing, melting all the tin cans and all that he's been melting, I'm thinking the next time I'm going to melt me some brass.
Yeah.
I want
Hey, Beverly.
one of those things.
Hi, Bev.
Hey, Beverly.
Do you guys overdo it at Christmas with Christmas lights?
I don't. We don't put up
I
none.
don't need Christmas lights. And I don't know why, but some of my neighbors keep saying that when they put up Christmas lights every night, somehow or another, a few of the lights get blown out.
Well, some
Well,
And I
I
know
don't know how that happened.
I know
some
nothing about it.
so
You were trying to say something, but I didn't hear it all, Leon.
some idiot over where we live has tried to do a what's in the tractors out there, John Deere. Some idiot. I'll have to show you this. So if it's too bright.
Dang.
Hey, Ryan. Oh, wow.
There you go. I'll turn the brightness down a bit.
Hey, Ryan, are you? Wow. Is that a house?
No, it's an actual one of the John Deere lorries. And
Oh,
they've literally put all like yellow and green lights all the way around it to make it how it is outside someone's house.
huh.
All right. Y'all have fun. I'll be back in a little while.
No, you stay where you are.
All righty, Big Matt.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You better.
Exactly.
We have people that will freaking decorate their whole house and got
Yeah.
the flashing things and this one place that's kind of out and away from everybody. They got music playing and the lights go with the music.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I mean, they probably put $4,000 or $5,000 in Christmas decorations
Yeah.
out every year, but
A lot of
they'll have lines of people driving through at nighttime to look at it.
a lot of
And
places. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Coyote.
oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say what you're saying there too. I've seen that too, where you can tune your radio when you're in your vehicle, pull up to a certain station, and it plays the music through your radio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a place in where was it? It was either in Florida. I can't remember. It was either in Florida or California. But No, I remember where it was. It was in Coleman, Alabama, up near Huntsville. We'd go every year to this neighborhood, and this guy had like a couple hundred acres, but his one driveway area was a big loop thing, and he put all these decorations all through there. And like you said, you'd pull up, and you actually had to pay like $5 a car, and you
Yeah.
turn your radio to a certain station, and as you drive through, it plays the music for the lights that you're in front of.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it was pretty cool. But they've been doing that for years. I mean, I remember when I was young, my grandparents used to take me there.
I
And
bet their electric
they-
bill is sky high.
oh yeah, I bet they probably save all year just for that month of running the Christmas lights.
Exactly. Crazy stuff. And we're not
But
even in.
nowadays they got those LED lights, and they don't take as much power. But
I'll tell you, me, I want quiet Christmases. That's me.
I saw a thing recently that I might look into a little bit more, but this company comes out and installs lights onto your house.
Hmm.
And they put them wherever you want them to be put, and in whatever pattern you want them put and all. But the way they put them on there, you don't see them at all,
Oh.
except at
Zombie.
nighttime when you turn the lights on. Zombie, what's up? But yeah, when you turn the lights on, they're bright enough and all that you see them, and you can program them to whatever color you want, whatever pattern you want. So like Veterans Day or 4th of July or whatever, you can have red, white, and blue. Halloween, you can have orange and black.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Christmas, you have Christmas colors, but they're all LED lights, and it connects to your cell phone or an app that you download, and you can control the lights from wherever.
Damn.
I don't know how much the frickin' thing cost or anything, but I saw it advertised the other day, and I was like, huh, that's interesting.
Yep. How's Brother Zombie?
Is Zombie doing zombie things?
Maybe he's in the woods hunting.
Did you do a turkey dinner or anything like that, Leon?
No, we don't do Thanksgiving over here.
I know some people that are over there. They don't. I mean, I know y'all don't like celebrate it or anything, but I know some people they'll still have a dinner or whatever. So I didn't know if you did anything. But
I just spent my time.
It's an American thing.
I spent most of my time with you guys, just chatting away with you guys yesterday.
Oh, see, Zombies over there wasting time with stupid stuff.
watching Now, no, I'm going to ask. Are you talking soccer
No,
or are you talking rugby?
He's
Real.
talking American football,
That
not
to
real
me,
football.
that's rugby.
Rugby is real football, and then there's soccer, and then you have the American football that is there's girly stuff.
Like the New York Yankees.
Oh wow! Zombie smoked a 15-pound turkey.
Oh wow,
And his
nice!
daughter.
I got a 20-pounder sitting on mine right now, and it's looking good.
Hey, zombie.
You know, that is so irritating. If here in Washington, you can only hunt either archery, modern firearm, or muzzleloader. And if you hunt archery, a lot of places there's an early season and a late season. Muzzleloader, there's an early season, a late season. But for modern firearm, you get on this side of the mountain, you get a couple more days longer. But on the other side of the mountain, you get 10 days. And that's it.
Damn.
And people I know, they're like hunting for 3-4 months. And I'm like, I wish. I got 10 days to get out there, find me a deer, and be done.
Damn.
And that's hard for anybody to do, but being disabled, it's even harder.
Oh, yes. Do you do it for trophies or for meat?
Oh, I don't care about no trophies. If they would let me, I'd shoot a baby every freaking year.
Yep.
Because the younger they are, the better the meat is.
Yep.
Really. Now, elk, it doesn't really matter. They're good no matter how old they are. But deer, the smaller
Yeah,
they are,
brutal Bob.
The smaller they are, the better the meat.
well, the other question, Bob, is how did he keep the papers dry? But yeah, the smaller the deer is, the better the meat is. One of my first deers, it was really good, but the next black-tailed deer I shot, it was really gamey.
Hmm.
And the mule deer I shot, it was a little better, but it still was pretty gamey. But I've learned now that you soak the deer meat a little bit longer and you'll get rid of a lot more of that gamey taste.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go see what the
Infantry saying
girl.
you can eat and you can't eat antlers.
Yep, exactly.
Horns are just a bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or antlers, I should say, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the antlers are the bonus that have other uses, like knife
Yep.
handles.
Yep.
Or a dagger.
I want to go check the temperature on the meat.
but I've lost my garage clicker. Cheeky Ricky. I can't get outside to the meat.
Leon, we on.
Oh, no. Where did I put it? Haha, Sarah's not going to get me.
Get him, Sarah.
Nah, she won't get me. Not tonight, anyway.
Really?
She's happy in her own little world at the moment. She's got a new gadget.
Well, good.
Alrighty.
She deserves a bit of peace and quiet from you, Leon.
It's me who deserves the peace and quiet.
No, it's Sarah. I feel sorry for, mate.
Hey, zombie. How's it going, brother?
She got herself a
Just
new,
joking, Leon. You know that.
I know that. Her dad bought her a new tablet today.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new. He's
So
a tablet.
she's
Oh, go
happy
ahead.
over there in her own little world.
What was it? Okay, hang on.
Who's just opened a can of drink?
Steve, yeah. He was just going to say second Mountain Dew, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, we got some Pepsi in today as well.
Zombie.
Cherry flavor in cans. They
Ooh.
were on
Nice.
sale in the supermarket. So I don't drink a lot of it. It's just I prefer to drink pops like that and that than the other stuff. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, the one I'm drinking at the moment is Tizer.
Wait, did you just say Tizer?
Yes, I did.
It's not like oh shit. Pardon my French. Up in Scotland, they got a brand up there in Scotland.
Are you talking Iron Brew?
That's it. Is it like that?
Heck and no.
You like a bit of Iron Brew, don't you?
I can't stand that. Well, I used to like Iron Brew.
Tizer. Oh. Yeah, but there's one thing I don't understand with brands like that. You know, the pricing at the top. I don't ask me, but when it's £1.19, I just don't understand what's with the 19. And I know prices are changing all over the world. I just wish there was just one currency and one price, you know, and just keep it like that.
No,
Right?
you found that, Ryan. The other day, I went into our local Happy. What's it called? Premier.
Oh, corn shop.
Yeah. Pepsi. Just normal box standard Pepsi. 1 minute is £1.39. And now it's £1.59.
Wow.
Within the space of 3 days, it's jumped up in price.
Wow. Wrong one, Coyote. Swap it over. There we go.
I know. I saw it.
I'm just trying to help you out here, that's all. Okay, no, yeah, you open up. You, no comment, no comment. But I've just noticed Big Matt's not here. Sorry, Matt.
Well, he did say it'd come back.
All right. God, look at that.
Oh my God.
I know, right, Leon?
Man, we need to escape from over here and go over there.
I know Bob was saying it earlier. I would leave this country with an heartbeat.
Exactly.
Your food, right, is better than our food. Oh, there's the dog.
Hands down.
It's what do you call it, Leon? I tried to explain it earlier. Our food is more, let's say, Pepsi, for example. They've got to scan it, not for sugar tax is a thing over here, so they've got to go through all the foods and make sure it's more or less, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
your food in America is way better, and that's why yeah, it's
They've started taxing like Coke. There's just for a soda, there's an extra 20% charge on it now.
yeah, they do that
Because
over here.
it's considered a
Luxury.
it's considered a health tax or something like that. Yoders, get in here. I want to shut the garage door. It's cold out there. Damn it. But any like candy, Cokes, anything that's like a snack like that, you have to pay a special tax on nowadays.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was just a British thing, but that's what they do over here. And Bro Bob said I will be in the bushes. My fingers. Okay, Bob, take it easy, brother. Pardon me.
See you later, Bob.
Take it easy, Bob.
Yep, take it easy, Bob.
Well, I can tell you this: Big Matt's going to be having a good few presents going over his way.
Well, crud. Now I can't remember how to do it.
What?
I'm just trying to make something. I
What,
can't
your
remember
brain
how.
See, when you don't use it, you lose it.
Exactly.
Well, I forgot that I had bonfire.
Well, you should never forget about a bonfire. Burn your house down.
Don't want to do that.
Bonfire is my merch store, Coyote.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the wrong kind of bonfire.
The last night I was in the woods for deer season or deer hunting this year, I had probably 3 nights worth of wood still. And I was like, screw it. We're going to have fire tonight.
Yeah.
I had that wood 3 layers high. It was from edge to edge. And it was just ripping. And I should have made some videos of it, but I was kind of having a little fun out there and didn't want to video that part. But I could see almost 100 yards from the glow of the fire. If you could see that far with fire, you know it's a good fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna drop down, Coyote, for a little bit. I'm gonna spend a little time with the wife, see how she's doing, and then if you're still going, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well, I just checked the meat and it's getting closer.
That's good.
But I'm supposed to have it done within an hour.
Okay.
So I might have to go out there and crank it up here in just a minute and burn some, because it's at that temperature that it kind of stops cooking for a minute and hovers, and I got to get it over that. So but this is when you really don't want to rush it either. So I'm trying to keep it going, but not too much. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on live though.
Okay.
Because when they get here, my one daughter, she her job doesn't really like her being on things.
Yeah, I get it.
Then my other daughter is a foster mom and dad, and they can't be on.
Yep.
Yep.
For the
I get
safety
it.
of the
I
child.
understand.
So,
all right,
But-
guys.
at least I don't have them living here, and I can do live streams or walk around the house however I want to now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's harder in the
So-
wintertime.
Yeah.
But all right, we'll talk to you later. Thanks for
All
coming
right.
back.
Sound good. You guys have a great day.
See you later,
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Didn't know it was 4.
Yep.
Well, at least I have noticed that I've had a few more people in this time than my last live.
Yeah.
My last live, I averaged 2 people.
Blimey.
And my max at one given time was 4.
Damn.
But I got 100 and some odd views on it.
That's not bad.
And I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense to me.
True.
But I've noticed or just realized, don't worry about the numbers or anything like that. Just do what you do and have fun doing it.
Exactly.
And so, and with all that I've done in my life, that's why the motto of this channel is never give up, never surrender, by the grace of God.
Exactly.
And y'all should see the place I'm trapping at right now. Oh my gosh. It is up closer to Seattle, and I don't like going to that area normally, but thought it was gonna be closer and started driving that way, and then I realized, oh wait, it's not where I thought it was. But I'd already gotten to the house and got talking to the guy, and he convinced me to do it anyways. And he checks the traps every day for me and sends me a report. But I've already got 5 raccoons from the place.
Have you caught any more?
But,
Have you caught any more possums yet?
Actually, no, I haven't, which kind of surprises me.
Yep.
I figured at least where I was trapping right now, I would have gotten some possums, but
Yep.
didn't have any. But I'm gonna show the whole video. But oh, come on. Yeah, I know you're not responding because you're slow. Alrighty, welcome back to the Rights Trapping. We have a look at that view.
That is nice.
And Seattle is over Mercer Island that way. There. Downtown Seattle is over that way. But you can tell the dude's yard's getting torn up by the raccoons.
Yeah.
And I got my bait and my put out trail cameras, and I got a pretty decent raccoon that I got to go get.
Ooh.
You can tell it's scared of that trap.
Yep.
So, because I see that now, that tells me I'm going to probably have to go over there one night and wait for it and give it a little bit of a lead present right there between the eyes there.
Cool.
Pop it right there.
Do you
But
ever
there's
cook
actually
those?
2 of them. Huh?
Do you ever cook the raccoons?
If I could catch me a raccoon that was not downtown city area,
Oh yeah.
I would, but you could tell at the beginning of that first video that dude's house is freaking, his neighbor's right there behind him. That's his neighbor's house right there. But alrighty, welcome back to the look at that freaking house.
Nice.
That house right there is probably close to $1 million house.
Damn.
Just because of the location.
Cool.
And his property line is right here, because I mean this guy's driveway is right there. So I mean, he doesn't have a lot of property. The guy I'm trapping for, he has a little bit of property, but when I go back here to the back, oh come on, catch up. Butthead. See, his property line goes right to the where that wall is right there, and but like right, not this wall, but that second wall right there, his property line is there, and then somebody else owns this property, and he's got another neighbor just right there, and then you can see an apartment building down here, but it's actually not an apartment building, it's a home for troubled kids.
Oh yeah.
And so he was actually kind of surprised that I got raccoons that quick. And the first day he was like, "Oh, you got 2 raccoons?" And I'm like, "Cool. Well, I'm gonna reset it and we'll see what else got." He goes, "What? You're not done?" I said, "Oh no, sir. There's more of them out there." And
oh yes.
he goes, "Well, how do you know that?" I said, "Because that was a mama and a baby. So there's got to be daddy, and there's probably a few more kids running around." Or it was more of a teenager type raccoon. And then 2 nights later or 2 days later, he calls me and goes, "You got 3 raccoons." And I'm like, "Sweet." And I get up there and I got 2 raccoons in one trap.
Blimey.
And they're itty bitty raccoons, but they're big enough that they're not drinking mama's milk anymore.
Yeah.
They got teeth and they're eating solids. But I tried to bring them home and give them to somebody, and that didn't work out real well.
It
'Cause
was
the wife-
like, oh,
the
go ahead,
dog
Kyle.
got left outside, and the wife didn't realize the raccoons were in the back in the cage, and the dog Dingo pulled half the raccoon through the cage. Every one of them. And so all three of them died. I'm like, Dingo, good job at killing the raccoons, but don't kill the raccoons that I'm trying to send to the rehab center.
Yep.
And I could probably get money for. But no, he killed all three of those kids. I walked out there and I'm looking at them and I'm just like, well, the raccoon should have gone in the corner and sat down and shut up, but it must have been harassing Dingo. So Dingo bit it. And once
Yep.
Dingo got a bite of it, Dingo ain't going to let go.
That's true.
And so he pulled one of its heads through the bars and gnawed on it. Then he pulled the bottom half of another raccoon through the bars and gnawed on it. And the bars are like barely 2 inches apart.
Oh, yeah.
And the raccoon's head doesn't really fit through it real well. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll squeeze through it. The bars will bend a little bit, but a raccoon cannot shove its head through there. But Blue Heeler can pull a raccoon through there.
Yep.
My wife was like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, you basically just killed all the raccoons." I didn't do that. I'm like, "What? You let the dog in the back?" Oh no.
Oh.
She realized what I was saying, and her mouth just was like, oh no. I'm like, oh no, oh yes.
Oh, brilliant.
Had to call my friend real quick back and say, yeah, no more babies. He's like, what happened? Dingo got him.
Oh.
He's like, that's the second time he's gotten my babies. Because the last batch, he got one of them. And it got out of the cage and started running across the yard, and I couldn't catch it, and Dingo caught it. But
Good old Dingo.
Dingo's good at catching things that I lose. But Yoder's is getting good at it too now.
Oh, brilliant.
I've been teaching her to go after mice and rats. But she actually made a kill while we were out hunting. But normally she just wants to gnaw on it, throw it around, and play with it. And she won't hardly kill it.
Yep.
And I keep, come on, Yodi, gotta bite into it, kill it. She's like, nah, I'm just playing with it. And then I'll kind of hold her back and I'll be like, Dingo, finish it off. And Dingo walks over there and just crunch.
Yeah.
He's like, it's dead. And he drops it and walks off. And then Yoder's is like, well, that was boring.
Oh,
But while we were out hunting, she got hold of a chipmunk. And,
oh yeah.
She played with it for a good 5 minutes, and I finally caught up with her and was going to try to get away from her and either dispatch it, get it out its misery, or see if it would live. But as I was trying to grab it from her, she grabbed it back from me real quick, and all of a sudden I heard crunching, and I was like, "All right, she killed it that time."
Yeah.
and then she kind of realized what she did, and she dropped it and was like, "Oh man, I killed it."
Oh.
I just started laughing at her. But I tell you what, she loved being out in those woods this year. Anytime I let her outside and let her do whatever, she was 5 minutes, she was in a hole somewhere digging.
Oh yes.
She was looking for chipmunks everywhere. And we pulled up to this one area, and I'm like, "There's a deer right over there." And she looks, and I could tell she spotted the deer. And I decided that it was after seasoning it on, I was gonna let her run. She jumped out, ran about 10 yards, and I don't know if she saw a squirrel or smelt a squirrel or whatever, but she forgot all about the deer that she was starting to chase and shoved her head in a hole and started digging for a freaking squirrel.
Damn.
And I'm like, "What the hell are you doing? No, go after the deer. We can't eat no dang squirrel."
Yeah. I bet she was in no element, no.
She was just like, "I don't care. I can smell it. It's right here somewhere."
She wanted it.
Oh, yeah. But then later that day, Dingo saw a deer, and he kind of freaked out about the deer. And she started to kind of pay more attention to deer stuff, but she'd get
Sidetracked.
distracted by squirrels or chipmunks real easy. And so, but when she was locked on a squirrel, you couldn't distract her from it hardly.
Oh
It
yes.
was like that video that I posted. She was sitting in the door of the camper, and you don't see it so much in the video, but she was sitting there shaking like she was cold.
Damn.
And that's what made me actually try to figure out what she was doing. And I pulled out the camera and started videoing, and I realized she was going to watching the squirrel. But that squirrel was gone before she was even out of the camper. It was funny. Oh, I'm ready to go back to bed, dang it.
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you, Cody.
Kind of at that point of screw food, I need sleep. But
if you left her food, the wife would kill you.
But I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh, Coyote. You and Big Man were as bad as each other.
I think that's why we're such good friends. We aren't ever sleeping, and whenever we call each other, the other one's always awake.
Yep.
Except last night he called me, and I was trying to go to sleep, but then I couldn't go to sleep, and I went to the restroom, and I got to looking at Instagram, and I sent him a couple things on Instagram, and he texted me back and said, "Go to bed." I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going to bed.
Oh,
But I almost didn't get up in time to get this turkey started.
yeah.
Actually, I woke up on time. I just didn't move fast enough. I was having old man problems,
Oh, we all have them.
but I got it all going, and so hopefully it'll be done before the kids get here. And
Yep.
watch, the kids will be late, and we'll be sitting here going, "All right, it's done. I'm ready. Where the hell is everybody?"
Exactly.
It's always funny when I want everybody to be on time, and I'm trying to make sure I'm on time and all that. Everybody else is extremely late.
Yep.
But if it's not really my thing, or they don't give me a specific time to be there, they give me, well, about this time. Well, about is 45 minutes in
Yep.
either direction to me. And you, if you want me there at a certain time, you better tell me, be there at this time and don't be late. If you say be there about this time, I'll be there about that time.
Exactly.
My daughter figured that out on her, whatever, the rehearsal wedding thing.
Oh, wedding rehearsal.
Yeah. They said be here around this time, and we were about 30 minutes late. But it wasn't my fault. Actually, Matt
Yes.
was like, dude, can we slow down a little bit? And I'm like, nope, we got to go. I was taking shortcuts that I didn't even know. And,
Damn.
but there was a car wreck, and the freeway got blocked. And it turned out half of the people that were coming were late also. So I didn't get too much trouble, but
Yeah.
the next day they were like, this is the real thing. You have to be here by this time, no later. And I was there right at that time. And they're like, at least you're not late, but you're cutting it damn close. I'm like, well, I'm retired now. I ain't in the military. I don't have to be early.
Yep.
Matt's over there. At least he got here. And that was my job, is to make sure he got here. And he's here.
In one piece, yep. down there, are you, Phil Coyote?
I'm
We're all
sitting
getting
here
old in
trying
here.
to think. I need to go. I'm thinking I need to go check the temperature on this meat, but I don't want to open the lid or the garage door. But I feel like there's something else I need to be doing, but all I'm ever in charge of is cooking on the smoker nowadays.
Oh, yes.
I used to do the whole frickin' dinner by myself,
Damn.
but they realized that I only cooked the part of Thanksgiving meals that I liked, and the parts that I didn't like, I didn't make.
True.
So my wife would get recipes from family members and cook the things like the green bean casserole or whatever that she always liked. She had to get that own recipe and learn how to cook it herself because I ain't cooking that stuff. And there's a couple other things that I just won't do. And so now the dog cooks certain things. The wife cooks certain things. And then I got the turkey and the whatever the main meat is. I've been trying to talk her into let me smoke vegetables more. Not that I will eat them, but I'll do it for her. But I guess nobody else wanted them, and so she didn't get me to do it this time. I'm like, cool. Didn't have enough room for them anyways, damn it. Oh. We got 4 people in here. And nobody's talking. Oh, I'm gonna run over here and check the temperature. Oh, dogs gotta bark at everything.
Hey, Don R. Coyote will be right back.
Oh wow. I'm glad I went and checked that. That temperature jumped real far.
How far did it jump?
155.
Ooh.
And I'm supposed to cook it to 165. Yoders. So, oh, Don R, how you doing, sir? Yoders, stay in here. I'm shutting that garage door. It's cold. I got turkey and barbecued baked beans on the smoker cooking, and the turkey is at 155 and 150. on 2 different thermometers. So I got about 10 degrees to go. But I turned it down just a little bit
That's good.
because I don't want to. I only got 30 minutes before everybody's supposed to be here. So I guess I shouldn't wait too long. Let me go ask the wife something because I don't want to screw this up. Watch out, buggers.
Well, that's good, Don R.
She got to come and see it. It's 165, or at least that's what my chart right there says. Oh. And I need it. Because they heard me kept asking about it. And so we saw that. Yeah. So they got it for me.
Is a big one say that coyote need one? Is that you really need one? He just saying.
What?
Do you remember the messenger said coyote need this one? Is there like some GoPro things on the shoulders?
I think he was. I've got something like that, but
Is that what you want? Or is that just checking?
well, you can ask him. He's right here, or I think he's there. But Wolfden is on my panel. Ryan's up on my panel, and Leon. And I had a few other people. That's Wolf Puppy. I call him Wolf Puppy. He's in Colorado.
Oh,
But I bet you can't guess what state he's from.
Huh?
I bet you can't guess what state he's from.
no. What? California.
What state am I from? Look at him. Look at him. That's him.
Oh, okay. Hi.
He's from Alabama.
Okay, which part of Alabama?
What part?
Coyote.
Where?
I'm
from Tuscaloosa.
I'm gonna drop down Coyote. I've got a phone call I'm doing, so I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thanks for coming in.
You're welcome. See you all later.
That's
bye.
See you, Leon.
Okay, all right.
And Ryan's up here. He's the one we were talking to the other night.
Okay.
He's in Wells. But yeah, Wolfden is in Colorado right now.
All right.
And How much white stuff you got right now?
What's that?
I think about 3.5 inches.
Oh, oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's in Colorado.
Yeah.
He's got 3.5 inches of snow.
Okay. Well, Colorado, when we visited the summer, it was like crazy hot. That is my imagine.
You're going to Kitsap? Dude, that's not far from us.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don R.
Okay.
He just said he's go to Kitsap for Christmas and New Year's.
Okay, cool.
Send me a message or something. I'll give you my phone number. Give me a holler when you get out here.
But I wonder. So he come from Alabama.
Uh-huh.
Did he like Colorado? Did he like Colorado?
Do you like Colorado?
Kind of so-so.
Kind
I
of
prefer
so-so?
back home.
Okay, okay. Because of why you moved to Colorado? Because of job?
What?
I come up
What's the
here
reason?
to take care of some friends of mine.
Okay, gotcha. I see. Yeah. Because it feels like come from south, area people is they likes to, they
Well,
stay.
back
kinda.
when I was younger, a lot of people would move from the east area out to the west.
Okay.
But nowadays, everybody's moving back to the south.
Yeah. Also the economy too.
Yeah, because of who and what's running our freaking.
I don't mind like I'm not saying this, but my friend from Washington and she retired and originally wanted to move to Florida, but for her income because husband passed, she couldn't go there. So she decided to move to the Alabama, but it's coast side Alabama and like a couple of hours from Florida.
Huh.
And she enjoying that, and she have a beautiful beach also.
That's real close to where Des lives.
Okay.
She lives in the northwest side there.
Okay, but I have to have a good shopping mall.
We don't need no shopping mall. She's out where I live as long as I have a good shopping mall.
Oh, Coyote, I wish she'd have been able to go to the McFarland Mall when it was operational.
Huh.
I used to love going there. It was beautiful.
I remember we used to go when I was younger, there was a mall that we would go to, and then they opened up a new mall, and a lot of kids started going over there, but they were a lot more strict about things, and it was further away from the rolling ring. And so the kids pretty much quit going to that one and started going back to the other one. And the new mall, the last I heard, almost went out of business.
Do you remember which mall it was?
It was in Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama area. I don't remember the names of the malls.
Alrighty. Miss Brenda, hey.
Brenda, what's up? How are you doing, ma'am?
Yeah, no.
I
Coyote, I
want to
tell
say
you.
South, no, not South Center. Damn. What's funny is I could look it right up on a map real quick because I know exactly where they are on the map, but I can't think of the name of the stuff at all.
That's all right, Coyote.
I know the road I used to live on was Cambridge,
Ooh.
and I remember that because it was a hell of a word for me to always spell when I was younger.
Yeah.
But I after I got married, we went back to Alabama, and I drove through my neighborhood, and I almost wanted to cry. It looked so bad. I was just like almost disgusted to even show my wife, yeah, this is where I grew up. But it used to look a lot better than this. She's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, yeah, really? We
Yeah.
used to have a big tree right there. My first girlfriend, I kissed right there at 6 years old. I ripped my hand apart on the fence right back there in that back corner when I was jumping over it in the middle of the night, playing hide and go seek with my friends with bottle rockets and stuff. I fell off the roof because I got hit with a bottle rocket in the ass and thought I was on fire, so I dropped and I rolled right off the roof. It was a one-story house, so it didn't hurt too bad, but I wasn't on fire.
Yeah.
It was so the same house. I have a sister that's 3 years older than me. Every time she'd go out on a date, I'd call the neighborhood kids. All right, she on a date. What are we doing tonight? One night we filled up water balloons with waters, and everybody had a bucket full of water balloons. But we took a bucket with a bag of balloons and we put water in the bucket and we put the bag of balloons beside the bucket and we set it out there right where he parks. So he had balloons and he had water. He just didn't have water in the balloons. And soon as they got out of the car, all 10 of us unleashed on him. His mom called my mom the next day and goes, this is the first time my son has ever come home from a date soaking wet. And my mom's like, well, I have a son. She's like, okay, never mind. We're good. And then one night I took some fishing line and I ran it out the back window where the living room is, up and over the roof to the front door area. Well, right next to the front door area is where the garden hose is. And oh no, I tied the fish line to the garden hose. And when I pull the fishing line, the garden hose came up like a snake. I convinced my friend to lay in the bushes right next to the garden hose knob. And when they came down the walkway. I pulled that fishing line. That hose came up and kind of wiggled around like a snake. And my friend turned on the water hose and it just started spraying everywhere.
Oh man, that's a good one.
And then one night, it was sort of 4th of July. You know those poppers that you can throw on the ground and they pop? I took a whole bag of them and put under the doormat.
Oh no, you did.
Oh, yes, I did. When he stepped up there to knock on the doormat, pow! He started running. Well, that was the signal to my friends that were on the roof and my friends that were on either side of the house to light their fuses. What are those things that have the plastic cones and the fins? Not bottle rockets, but it's like 4 times bigger than a bottle rocket.
Like a whistler?
Oh, it whistled. It went boom too. But it's like a miniature. It's like a miniature rocket.
Oh.
It's about that tall, and it has a 3-inch cone that's pointy and plastic, and it had 4 fins on the end, and you light that thing, and it just. Well, I was smart enough to take tubing and put a guide wire in there. Like when you're shooting rockets into the air, you put it on that metal rod. Well, we would take that metal rod and line it inside the tube and then take a straw and tape it to the rocket and stick it in there. And we'd have a spot where you could hit the lighter right here beside you. And it would, it was one of those that kind of like this type of lighter.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd chink, and it'd light that fuse, and you could hold it up there and aim it just like a law or a bazooka. And we put little face shields on it because we would have rocket wars all the time. We'd throw M80s and firecrackers at each other. If you step on a firecracker and M80 at the right time, it'll go out.
Yep.
But if you step on it at the wrong time,
oh, you lose a foot.
It don't go out, and your foot gets a little numb afterwards. Oh, we always wore steel toe boots, heavy duty pants. So I mean, none of us got emergency room hurt. Probably should have gone a few times, but yeah, we just elected not to usually. When my friend got the pellet or the BB stuck in his foot right between his 2 toes, right there. It was in his foot, but it was between the small toe and the next toe up, right there. And the doctor could feel on the bottom of his foot right there. And he goes, "Oh, this will be easy." And he goes, "Can you feel this?" And he's like, "No." And the doctor goes and makes just a little bitty cut on the bottom of his foot. No anesthesia, nothing. And that BB goes, bing, like it still had the freaking momentum. Shot past the doctor, and the doctor was like, Whoa, you tried to shoot me. And I'm standing on the side of the room going, wow, you stopped it, but it still had momentum in it. Yeah, it was
Oh,
funny,
that's great.
but it was kind of funny because we were standing on the side of the house and I barely moved and I stepped on a twig and my friend goes, shit. And I'm like, what's wrong? What'd you shoot at? He goes, well, I didn't mean to shoot. You snapped that twig and it kind of startled and I jumped and um I think we have a problem, Coyote. I'm like, what's wrong? He goes, um, and you could just all of a sudden see over his face, he's turning pale and he's getting this just, oh, kind of face, like I've just shit my pants face. And I'm like, dude, what's wrong? He goes, I've shot my foot. What? And we took his shoe off, and sure enough, he'd shot the BB gun right through.
Good
We
Lord.
go inside, and I'm like, Mom, David's got something to tell you. Mrs. Wright, I might have shot myself. Well, David, it's a yes or a no situation. You either shot yourself or you didn't shoot yourself. Which? Yeah, I shot myself.
Oh man.
My mom's like, okay, let's go. Well, I'm closer to 90. I'm actually just south of Highway 90. Highway 90's just like get on 18 and go there. It's up over Tiger Mountain. Highway 2 is about 2 hours north of me.
Well,
But
Cody.
Highway 2 is fun to drive down, except when it's snowing out and all the idiots are driving. It gets a little nerve-wracking because it's only a 2-lane road, and some of those people don't know how to drive, and it's just like sometimes you're sitting there, dude, slow down. You're gonna kill yourself. 10 minutes later, they're smashed up in the freaking corner wall somewhere. Or you get behind these other people that it's like, dude, if you go any slower, I could take a nap and still catch you before you get to the other side. It's Highway 18. Tiger Mountain is Highway 18, goes up over it. And you can get off at the Maple Valley exit or the Covington exit.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. There's having a bit of supper.
About damn time.
Not about damn time.
About time, Ryan.
Oh, don't you start now, Rick. Where's Leon gone?
Leon got tired and had to go to make a phone call.
Oh, he's always making phone calls. What, to Big Matt? I'm winding him up.
Well,
Yeah,
they
he
both
probably
aren't,
went to saddle on me.
No, I know. I'm just messing.
or Sarah's just in the mood to beat him some more.
Hey, go Navy, Uncle Don. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. Nice to see you, mate. And Brenda, in a bit too early for you to be up because you're a night owl.
John R. said he might be out near my area real.
Oh, that's cool.
He's supposed to be out here Christmas, New Year's sometime. So maybe I'll get to see him.
Oh, that's awesome. Love to meet Don. Hey, Brenda.
And Brenda's been in here for a bit.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, she did say hello. Hey, Brenda.
She heard that she knew that you weren't here, and so she came in.
Yeah, I know. She's probably gonna go now. But much appreciate Brenda for popping in. Coyote rarely does lives, right, Dolan? And it's nice to be in you and spend time with him. His last live was 4 months ago.
When I do a live, I like to have a reasoning to do a live.
I understand you.
I mean, this time I didn't pull out my question thingies, even though they're sitting right here at my feet. But most of my lives are either cooking or out hunting on a trail or something.
Yeah.
I have a hard time just doing a live just to do a live. I run out of things to talk about or say, and it's like, okay, and now what?
Right. Oh, I totally understand where you're coming from.
Actually, it's not that I run out of stories. It's just some stories I shouldn't be telling on here.
Yeah, I understand, brother.
And some stories I'm not sure if I should be telling yet.
Wine Cellar
10 years
Lounge
ago.
is in.
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
I'll keep it on. And
Coyote.
Yes.
Me, you, and Matt need to have a talk about meeting
the birds
up
and the
at some
bees.
point.
About what?
Meeting up.
Oh, I want to do a meetup, but it's kind of hard for me to travel too far right now. Can at least get a new vehicle and update a few other things. But Matt and I were talking about doing something one day. And
Well, now, I never said anything about you going anywhere.
yeah,
I mean, me and
I was
Matt could come
hoping
up yonder.
I was hoping that frickin' Matt would be able to make it for hunting season, but he didn't make it this year. But infantry outdoors and Big Matt and I are talking about trying to figure out how to get both of them up here for elk season, and that way infantry and I can sit up on a hill and look for elk, and we'll send Big Matt down in the valleys and scare them out. And then when we
Oh, heck
shoot it,
yeah.
he can bring it back up for us.
Use him as the pack mule.
Right? He throw one of those things up over his shoulder and drag it right out of there.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Oh, I gotta check this temperature real quick.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, it's probably ready.
oh, maybe. Actually, what I'm gonna do, if I can do this.
Uncle Don's, hey, Donna, I'm in for that.
Hey, wine cellar.
How's it going, Nicky? Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well and sound.
Oh Lord, somebody's done sent me something on Messenger. Ooh, it's a plate of food.
Echo. There we go. All right. Cha, 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 cha. Uh-oh. My daughters are here. And
No,
it
already.
sounds. Oh, look. Machi's here. Macha. Yoders, look. It's Machi. It's Machi.
Oh, no, Don.
Okay, let's take a look at the meat real quick.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah.
Oh, them beans look even better.
Hello. How are you? Say happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. A little
Happy
late.
Thanksgiving.
That smells good. We got Ryan from UK and Wolfkin from Colorado, but he was born in Alabama, real close to where I was. So, and Yoder's is. Want to see?
Yeah, it smells really good. Oh, that looks really good.
Smells good, don't it?
Yeah,
Everybody on here is like, wish you had smell-o-vision.
I know.
Yeah, that's right.
We'd have to send it all the way to UK for Ryan.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately. It's the way it was when you opened the. I'm just going to call it grill, right? My words are playing up now. Like when you open the grill and the smoke was coming out, oh, look at that. Looks good. Timbers.
All right, want to go out? Go! Holy! They almost knocked the tripod right out of my hand. And see, the wife is in here making devil eggs. I'm trying to get the camera. No, block the sun.
Oh.
It's too bright. Devil eggs, wieners, and cookies.
Yeah.
And taters.
Yum.
Nice.
And
Coyote.
we got
Scones.
Crescent Grove. No, Crescent Roll.
Oh, they're
And
definitely
they're
going to run by.
they're occupied. Nope. Go play.
Oh, but I want to come in back in.
The food's inside. I want to come in. Going back to the man cave. Oh, no, the door didn't shut. Oh, I tell you
Hey,
what.
Coyote.
Oh,
Yeah, we haven't got smell-o-vision.
they want to see the turkey again.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah. Nikki's. Yeah, Al wants to see it. Let's have a look at it. So there we go.
Treager.
Treager.
Look at that.
Look at that.
That is one
Oh, I
delicious
know.
looking bird.
Oh yes.
And a really good looking pan of beans.
Baked beans with bacon on top.
Oh, see, I need to get to the States.
Right now they're cooking around 200 degrees.
Well,
And
Coyote, I
y'all
gotta get off here.
give me just a minute here. I gotta check something inside.
All right, Coyote. I know, Nikki, right? I agree.
Yeah.
What did you say, Rick? If you got to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off of here shortly and go eat something.
All right, brother.
I'll wait till Coyote gets back though. Tank Ferret's in the house.
Sorry about that.
No problem, Coyote.
Frickin', they let the dogs in and they were tearing up the house there.
Mm.
Oh, I had to go put a stop to it. Okay, yeah, we're done out here. I'm shutting this door. But you said you were taking off, Wolfden?
Yeah, I gotta go get something to eat.
Alrighty. Yeah, I didn't check the temperature, but I think I'm real close to burping. Oh, 162. Thermometer number 2. 162. And see, we got to go to 165 for the birds. So
Right on.
we're practically done cooking. So I'm going to probably pull it out, make a little cut in it, show y'all, and then I'll probably be finishing up here too. So I do appreciate you coming up there, Wolfden.
Yeah, brother. Coyote, I'll talk at you later. And
Yes, sir.
Ryan, you have
Yep.
yourself a blessed day, sirs.
And you too, buddy. Thanks for popping up and supporting Coyote, bro.
Of course. I love coming up on or in a Coyote's chat and up on panel. All right, guys.
No
Y'all
problem.
take it easy.
And you too.
All right.
Yeah, I don't do
Piggy.
mean, but I do them when I can.
That's right.
Yep.
And I do appreciate you there, Wolfden.
But of course, Coyote. Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Damn it, I've
All right,
lost my
guys.
clicker again. I can't shut the garage door.
Have you got it? And Al said, Coyote, I never come in to tell you I have never said that there before, but I won't want to eat your bird. He's talking about the turkey, I think. My eyes must be playing up again. And Steve, what's going on? Welcome back, Ryan. I mean, I could do.
You know, I wish I could frickin' cook up a turkey or something, nice big slop of elk meat or whatever, and mail it out to whoever, and so they can try it. But I don't think me mailing it to somebody, it would taste as good.
Right.
I think if you want to try what I got going on, you don't have to come out here or pay for me and my Treager to come out there.
Yeah.
But it might take me a couple months to make it a state or two over. That's why I'm not traveling until I get me a truck.
A new truck, yeah. Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't want to travel until I get a better truck or a bigger truck or something. 37 days in a camper in 110 degrees weather in the dealership's parking lot was interesting, but I don't want to do it again.
Oh, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to go
One
through
time in the life was enough.
Oh yeah, I agree, definitely.
But
Definitely.
I probably did it a lot better than anybody else did. Hey, damn it. They just let the dogs back out here, and they don't hear me hollering at them. I swear my family needs hearing aids more than I do. I think I have more selective hearing problems than hearing problems, though.
Right.
Because I'll hear a mouse fart a mile away, but I can't hear the wife call me in the next room.
Oh God.
She's like, I've been in here hollering for you. Okay. But she dropped something or some non-natural noise. Man, I'm all on it. What? What was that? You all right? Did I hear a dog in the backyard barking?
Yeah.
Did I hear a twig in the backyard breaking?
And Steve just asked how long you live for, Coyote?
I've been alive for 53 years. Almost 54 years now.
No, oh my God. He's on. 53.
Ryan's over there going, what? YouTube ain't been around for 53 years. What the fuck are you talking about? When he said alive, I've been alive for about that long. I'm gonna
Okay. It'd be shortly, Steve.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be live much longer. Oh,
all right, smart ass.
53
I love how when he said that, Ryan's like, wait, 53? What?
Well, I thought you said you weren't going to be long, and then I thought, well, I'm trying to figure out who's going live next.
Well, the meat's like 3 degrees from being done.
Okay.
So probably another 10 minutes. I'm going to check it.
All right.
And it'll probably be pretty much ready to be pulled off. And I'm going to pull it off. And then I'm going to cut the leg off at least and take a little nibble of a leg and show y'all how good it looks. And then I'll probably finish up and be done with this.
Yeah.
Because my youngest daughter is here and she's already said, I can't be on.
And Don, I don't know if you knew about my new channel, the Misfit Stacker. I just typed Howl in the comments, and if you want to pick that up, that's where I give away free silver. And anybody else. I don't give it out like
He gives it up
every
like no
day or
tomorrow.
anything
No, he
like
doesn't.
that. So
You send silver my way anytime you want.
Yeah.
I will not return to center. I will accept it every time. Unless it says C.
Tim Beverly won an ounce of one 3 ounce bar, and Simply Jan won a coin. But I'm kind of waiting for the holidays to get over because I want to make sure it gets there.
Yeah, I saw Jan win the coin and all. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Thank you, Don. What are you doing, Brenda?
Actually, I just thought about that.
And he just asked to go and ask you seen us, Steve.
I don't know who's going next. I was asking Ryan if he was going to go live at all.
Hey, Steve.
Cool. Can
It's
you make it bigger?
1979.
Susan Anthony.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
My granddaddy got it for me.
Awesome.
And he got it for me in the 1980. But
cool. Yeah, that's in good shape.
It's always been in this thing.
Yeah.
And,
what year is that again?
I think it's a 79.
Cool.
Let me look on the. Yeah, it's a 79. But
I haven't got into coins too much except for the new Liberty Eagle. Well, they call them the Silver Eagles. But I'm going to be collecting Morgans. I'm going to get into them.
I bet you don't have one of these.
Nope. Is that an actual currency?
No.
Oh.
But I mean it. I don't think it is. It doesn't have the bar in it.
go try it at the shop, Coyote.
Yeah, Don.
But then the case on this one got a little bit dirty. But this is a deer.
Cool.
That's cool.
From North American Hunting Club.
Awesome.
And then there's an eagle on that side.
Is that silver?
I think it is,
It could
but I'm
be
not
sterling
sure.
silver.
And then I got this one.
Cool. Yep, I have one similar to that.
Everybody's like, oh, okay.
I have one like that, but I don't know. Yours looks a little bigger than in the, so I don't know. I might have two of those, the same ones.
Which
One's Donna's and one's mine.
and it's pretty thick,
Yep.
but I'm not sure that they're real silver or anything.
No, I don't think those are. But they do have silver coins like that.
Yeah. Well, I know they have sold some that are just like this, real silver and all.
Yep.
But I don't think either one of these are. These are just. This one I was a member of the hunting club, and so I got. And then this one and the bill. A friend of mine knew I was a Trumpy.
I just won a buffalo head off of a live, Jeffrey.
Oh, wow. A friend of mine has a 3-legged buffalo.
Cool.
And she's actually got like 3 or 4 of them. And this one guy on YouTube, I don't know if y'all know Nicholas. Him and I are always telling her, so when you send that nickel out to us? And she kind of got irritated with him constantly asking. And she's like, fine, I'm sending it to Coyote. And every time I see him, I'm like, yep, I love my 3-legged buffalo nickel. And he's like, you were supposed to send it to me. And I'm like, nope, I got it. It's funny as ever.
Here, I'll bring up some of my silver. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to share my screen. I don't have to do that. Let me put my cap on. All I gotta do is turn my cam on. Okay. I got 8 of these are the Silver Eagles. I'm trying to get a tube full of them. And then, come on. I don't want to handle them too much. You get oxygen on them, but here's a Philharmonic, one like Jan 1. This is actually another coin. This is Austrian coin. It's 1.5 euros. And then I got this, the Angel, Michael, from Scottsdale Mint, made out of either Wyoming or Arizona. They have 2 plants. There's the Buffalo Bar that Tim Beverly won. You have the Michael tank. That's cool. And then I'm going to try to get this series. This is the Dragons. This is a Perth mint. It's kind of hard to pick up. I got to get a better camera. And the lighting is, silver really shines.
Yeah. Talk to Bait the Hook. He's at one of those micro cameras.
Yeah. They're not that much either.
He just slides it, puts it on the table, and the camera's like right above it. And it doesn't cause any glare.
Right. Then Jeffrey might like this. This is a round. This ain't a coin, but this is a buffalo round, but I'll show the back. It's got the chief on the front. I'm collecting them, trying to get a tube of them. This is where you want, if you want to stack weight, you get they're a little lower premium. So
I gotta go find my gloves real quick. I'll be right back.
okay. Yeah, I don't have much more. I'm ordering some more soon, but I lost my foam piece that goes into my buffalo rounds. Oh well. It'll be full soon. Yeah, those are cool. I like the buffalo rounds. My local dealer, all he's got is Philharmonics and those buffalo bars. I'm gonna order a few more of those buffalo bars. I'll be right back.
All
Sorry
right,
about
Steve.
that.
You can take me down,
Yeah,
Coyote.
All right.
yeah,
Sorry
take
about
him down.
that.
Oh, you're
Freaking
fine.
the food is getting closer, and I was like, I don't want to grab that with my bare hands. I'm gonna find my oven mitt thingies. But one day I want to get one of those of gloves or whatever they're freaking called. You can basically grab a burning log and it won't burn you. But I need something like that so I can move the tray around,
Yeah.
around. Cause my daughter's like, "What? You don't want to reach in there and just grab it with your hands?" I'm like, 165 degrees turkey.
Well, unless you want
No.
your fingers to be burnt as well, you know what I mean?
Just let them touch the grill and let them see how much that, the smoker. Then they'll know if they want to touch.
Well, but Dingo, he learned the first time I was cooking in it to keep his distance. Half his tail got singed. I'm sitting there looking at the meat and I'm like, what is that smell? And I look over and freaking the top side of his tail's smoking. I'm like, Dingo, you got to freaking know. He's like, my butt is so warm. I'm like, yeah, your butt's warm. It's on fire, Bubba. But he has this thing about, just earlier, a little bit ago, he had his freaking tail in the little buddy and almost caught fire just a minute ago. Rattle Trap.
Hey, Rattle
What's
Trap.
up?
Haven't seen him for a while.
Now, Rattle Trap will be interested in your new channel there, Steve.
Okay.
You need to check out Steve's channel there, Rattle Trap. He's getting more into the silver stuff. I'll learn how to find gold.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Eventually I'll buy some gold. Right now I just can't afford it. Well, I could buy some 10 pounds.
I don't want to buy it. I want to go find it.
Well, that too, but
I got good rivers and stuff that gold is in.
Right.
And it's like when was up here, him and I went to this river and called Jeffrey, and we were showing him the shoreline, and he was like, "Can you scoop up a couple buckets of that and send it to me? I want to go through that." And I'm like, no, you got to come here. And we were both all sitting there. It almost looked like the edge of the river was acting like a gold pan.
Yeah.
Had the little waves going, and you could see one line where there was just black sand.
Yep.
But then in that black sand, in the next line up, you could see something. I'm not saying it was gold, but it
Yeah.
was something shiny, goldish looking.
Right.
It could have been that fool's gold or whatever, but it was something, and it looked like freaking gold.
Yep.
But I went not too long ago and got me a bucket of it, and I'm working on getting my sleuth box set up so I
Yep.
can run the dirt through it. I had to leave and go for hunting season, so I kind of put that on hold.
Yeah.
And now it's so cold, I just don't want to mess with water stuff. It's finally up to 50 degrees now. When I woke up, it was 23 degrees.
Dang.
But I got up right before the sun got up, which I don't do very often. And normally we eat later in the afternoon, like 5 or 6, 7 or 8. And this year they're like, we're coming early. You got to have it done. I'm like, oh, crap. Hi there, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
Oh. But one day I'm going to set it up so I have a camera at my Treager area. And then I'm going to have a camera already set up at the freaking kitchen area. And then all I got to do is just click a button and bring it up.
Yep.
That's what I'm working on. I'm going to get like a external camera or something and connect it to the laptop, run the wire all the way to the freaking kitchen.
There you go.
That way, when I do something like this again, I can just already have the camera pretty much right where I want it. And
Yeah.
When I go in to deal with the food or step out to the trigger there, I can just flip on that camera. I want a camera that's showing the dogs laying here beside me, but ain't got it. But I'm working on it. I hate when the freaking meat though gets to that one temperature and it just like putters out, and it's like, oh, keep cooking. But this time it didn't do it too bad. Yeah, I know about OBS. I was trying to hope to find another way to do it without using OBS. I'm an educated redneck, but I'm not a
You still there,
space
Ryan?
science. He's probably there, but
Making tea or something.
getting tea or doing those UK things that they do. Having a spot with his neighbor. I was watching a freaking Karen video, and it was in Britain, and you could tell the houses are just stacked on top of each other. And this guy is outside washing his car, and he has the music in his car playing. And it's not that loud. But his neighbors out there, you can't be washing your car so loud. It is like, it's not, I mean, yeah, he had the music on, but the doors were shut, the windows were rolled up, and you could barely even hear the music outside the vehicle. And this neighbor was like across the road and down a house or two, and they're coming down. Yeah, I can hear you. You're too loud. My mother is dying or whatever, and she can't be bothered by this. Dude, you yelling is louder than whatever he was doing.
Yeah.
I watch those Karen videos and I'm like, please let it happen to me. Please. Because I don't tolerate it. Hey, Ryan, we need to take that off of Nightbot. I didn't see that before. I got to remind to tell him to get that taken off. Because Dingo, I didn't get as much money for those brace that I need to get, for the brace that I want to get, but I got him a different brace with what I did get.
Yeah.
I gotta check this meat again. It's so close to being done, but it's just not quite there. When it's at this point too.
Have a good day, Brenda.
You have a good, Brenda. Thanks for coming by. This meat to hurry up and get done. I freaking be able to show y'all what good turkey looks like.
All right. Can you hear me over here?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm gonna switch to that one for right now. And oh gosh,
Don said, Coyote, give me your phone number so we can hook up.
$165. Who was that? Is that Don Arn?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I've got you on Facebook Messenger or something. I'll send it to you here in just a minute. But my temperature is what it's all right. Now here's a trivia question for you. My temperature is at the temperature it's supposed to be at, but this turkey's got this little pop-up thingy right here, and it ain't popped up yet. So what does that mean?
Do you have a handheld thermometer too?
Yeah, I do.
You can double check it. A stick one from the kitchen.
I didn't think about that. I got this one right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on the pop-up either. Like Don said, don't rely on the pop-up.
I see this thermometer actually says right at 65 degrees. 65. And then we go back this way. It's only 160.
Hi, Mom. How you doing, girl?
You know what? I think oh man, I hate when I do that. I poured it out and the juices just shot out of that hole. But I think the baked beans are about done. Yep, let's take them in. And I'll get the wife to answer my question about the turkey. Oh. All right. I'm gonna put the camera right here just a minute.
Angel, I didn't know if you got my new channel or not. I've been working on a different channel. It's about stacking silver.
Looks good, don't it?
Oh, okay, Mom. She says I can't hear the man is watching his court shows. Type Howl, Angel. HOWL. There you go. So how many people you're having for there, Coyote? He must have went. Oh, there he is.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Well, this thermometer and that thermometer says it's done.
Okay.
Oh,
But
that's a
the
new channel,
poppy thing.
Angel. Go ahead, Coyote.
Oh, I'm talking to the wife.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah, because it could be the stuck on the because of the grading stuff.
and Don
So that's
says When the breast gets to temp, it's overcooked.
Yeah, and the breast is at temp. So, all right, hold that. Yeah. The bird is the main subject, not the coyote. Yep. Don't shut the door. Looks good. Smells good too. There. Okay.
I picked you guys up.
Yeah, I need my knife. I'm gonna cut this leg off, and I want to be able to show my leg when I cut it here. Again, it's really tough. But look at all that juice. You see all that juice there, Steve?
Yep.
Look at all that. That's a pretty good wet leg there.
Yep.
And look at that. This is usually the driest meat. Look at
Right.
how moist that is.
Yep. Looks good.
Oh yeah. But I want to. Can I put it in the oven for a minute, or is there anything in the oven? Okay. I just wanted to cut a little bit off and taste that. But now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap the tinfoil, put it in the oven, let it sit, and what I actually do in that time is soak the juices back in, and it'll make it better overall.
Yep.
That's why you always want to pull it off and let it sit for a little bit.
Yep. Do that with my butt roast too.
Yeah, I try to do it with the elk meat, deer meat, turkey, chickens, anything I'm cooking.
Yep.
I like to pull it off and then wrap it up somewhat and at least put it in the oven.
Coyote, I
Yes.
just want to say hi to your wife, and I forgot her name.
Hey,
What is it?
hey,
Pay.
K-A-Y.
Okay. Hello.
PJ. Steve is saying hi.
Hello.
And that's my job.
Okay.
That's my youngest daughter's dog.
Okay. That's the
My-
one we always saw when she came home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my son-in-law is holding the camera for me at the moment.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. This will be his first turkey that I've cooked.
Oh, wow.
You want to open that? You open that?
It is. He's taking it out, and
Don't drop it, Coyote.
I know, right, Steve?
Bloom.
Oh, my back.
Right. Alrighty. Well, and then the beans, should we cover them up or just leave them the way it is?
Looks good. All right, Tank. Have a good day.
Okay,
See
John.
you later, folks.
Should I wrap it or leave it or?
I think Tank is leaving, Coyote.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming by. I can't see chat right now.
Yeah, that's why I called it out for you.
When I'm on the tablet, I can't see nothing.
Yep.
But I'm gonna put some tinfoil across this real quick.
Oh yes, it definitely does, Nicky. I agree there.
Yep.
He spent some money on that kitchen.
And John R., one of the YouTubers, is ex-Navy guy. He's coming to Washington in this general area during Christmas and New Year's. And nobody's listening to me.
Yes, we are.
No, I was talking to them three, and none of them heard me.
Oh.
No, I was telling y'all that a YouTuber that's an ex-Navy guy is going to be in this general area during Christmas and New Year's, and I might be able to get to meet him. Yoders, are you coming in?
Oh, not coming now.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Mudgy doesn't like Yoders coming inside. Oh, Big Matt said, "Hi, my favorite niece."
Hi.
And the new boy. Hey,
And the new boy.
Yoders, quit messing with your cousin or whatever she would be considered. Come on.
I want to pick up some Japanese silver.
Hey, he wants some Japanese silver.
Japanese silver?
Yep.
Yep.
He's been that's his new thing is doing silver. And he was just saying he wants to get some Japanese silver one day.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah.
And
it's Japanese silver. And it's different. That even American gold and Japanese gold or Russian gold, they're all different. I mean, even from river to river, gold is different.
Yeah.
And silver's different. Dingers.
Big Matt's in the basement, Coyote.
You're going to have to wait until he gets back to the laptop.
Yeah.
Dingo. My dog's distracted by food.
Yep. Typical of dogs. They're all the same. And cats.
Like, I'm sitting there going, Dingo, Dingo, Dingo. He's like, I smell food.
I'm not interested, Dad. I smell the food.
Yep.
And Coyote, I said hey to Luke too.
I said that.
No, you didn't.
I said, hey, new boy.
Yeah.
And if only y'all understood dingers. Dingers is very stubborn when it comes to food.
I think all dogs are.
Yeah.
And Dingo loves going and sitting at the feet of Big Matt when he's eating.
Mm-hmm.
That was always so funny. Every time Matt had food.
And when Coyote's giving me something, especially if he's filming it, Dingers is right there in my lap.
Okay,
Yeah.
Don, I'll check if I get any.
That was funny. I told Matt to go sit down on the couch.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
give
I
him
have any
something.
that old.
And
Nickels.
as soon as Matt sat down, freaking Dingo runs over there and lays down on the couch with his head on his lap. I'm like, okay, that works. But I still think it's funny that little dogs always bite him.
The only thing I have that old, Don, is some nickels, but I don't know if I have any that old. I'll check. Looking right now.
That actually reminds me, I need to run out and check my mail because I need to see if Rebecca's present came. My I won another beanie, and I'm gonna give it to the wife for Christmas. Look at there! Look at there! Look at there! I have a package from Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, I got it. She was asking me earlier, did you get it? Did you get it?
I have a 54 so far. 2 54s.
Watch out. Watch out. We're going to show everybody what Rebecca says.
I have 2 54s and a 57, Don. That's all I have.
And look, they freaking damaged my package. Make sure the wife's not coming. I don't want her to see it. But
And I'd give it to you, Don, anyways. I wouldn't sell it to you. I have a 1942, Don. That's my oldest.
this is for the wife. Pretty cool, ain't it?
As soon as you said that, Coyote, Yotes is like, ooh, it's mom's. I get to run around with it.
And look, she sent me a new sticker.
You're welcome, Don. Yeah, my oldest is a 1942, Don.
Now I gotta hide it. So
You're interested in that or not? Oh, I got some pennies. Let me see.
Well, there ain't any meat in there, but it still smells good. And what's funny is every time I cook with that thing, every time I get done and I reel it back into the garage and I shut the garage, for about 3 or 4 days after cooking, the garage has this smoky smell to it.
You should smell it after you get through cooking elk the next morning. Ooh, it smells good.
Oh yeah, it smells real good.
No, I don't have any
Malcolm.
52 pennies.
Milk ball. It's just garbage.
Coyote.
It's perfume stuff. It's garbage.
No way.
Coyote, where's Luke?
What?
Where's Luke?
Right there.
Put him on camera
On a minute.
where he can see me too.
Well, hang on a minute. I can't do that from here. Damn it. Luke. Yeah. Come up here. Where there? Oh, there's the camera.
I'm still watching you.
Yeah, all the way from Texas.
All the way from Texas.
Alrighty.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Are you trying to keep that crazy coyote in line?
No, not really. Nobody ever does that anymore. I think he's beyond my control.
Probably. No,
I
the
think
only
the
one
only
that
one
comes
who can-
close is my favorite niece over there trying to hide behind you.
Yeah. That and his wife, I think, are the two keeping him in line.
I know. I
I'm
got
just
her and get her
expecting-
kendo sticks.
Yeah.
I hide all of her kendo sticks nowadays. You don't know where any of them are.
They're on top of the cabinets.
Most of them. The higher the place is, the better likelihood it'll be there.
Yeah, but see, now you're in trouble because Luke's not short.
And look, the lights are still.
You're wrong.
I don't know why the lights are not the right color.
Hey, sis, how come your lights are different colors?
And Riso's over there going, hey, Matt asked you a question. You.
Yes.
Why are your lights different colors?
Because my husband changed it. So I'm waiting until he gonna change that. That'll be 5 years.
Did she just say that I did it?
No, she said I did it.
Okay.
She found out that I did it. She found an old box that says changeable color lights. She was like, it's not the different lights. They're just need the switch be turned right.
I think he needs to get some of those that are controlled by Bluetooth to put in his in your den.
I want to get some of those. When he was telling about the Bluetooth changeable ones, I was like, oh yeah, I would definitely have some fun with those.
Hey, and can I have the password to your Bluetooth?
No.
Why
You wait till I'm
No,
freaking
you
laying
can be
here
at the-
passed out or something and start messing with the lights, and I'll be like, man, I smoke.
Wait, no, you can be live and you can start telling your stories, and I can change the colors to react to the set the scene.
That would be funny. You know, I wish we had planned that frickin' you texting me the other day at the right time. That would have been frickin' awesome. I see that Ryan tried to come back up, but he's not there. Oh, I tell you what, though, it's freaking cold. And see, you said I wasn't wearing my bib. You should have seen the beginning of the live stream. I said, this cooking bib is brought to you and sponsored by Outdoor with Big Matt in Texas Down Under.
Yeah, no, that was all me.
Well, she gave it to me.
That's because she couldn't keep a secret.
Well, don't you know what hers is hers and what's yours is hers?
No. What's hers is hers, and what's broke is mine.
Yeah,
why I
that's the
broke
only.
it.
That's the only thing that's yours is the broke stuff.
Yeah, I just don't ever tell her when I get it fixed.
Right? Okay, I gotta turn this one off because it's about to die.
And hi to everybody if I didn't say hi to you earlier because I was pouring feed out.
Yeah, that's what he says now.
No, I had to go fill the deer feeders. Which I should have done yesterday, but I didn't have no feed, and I was like, I'm not going anywhere near town during Black Friday.
Right. My asked me yesterday, we're going to go to the store. I said, well, have fun with that. You want to go? I gave her that look like, are you about stupid or what?
Or just half crazy.
And then she kind of giggled and laughed. And I said, you really want me to go somewhere out in town?
You should tell her it's bad enough I don't even want to go to my favorite store on Black Friday.
Right? You really, it's not that I don't want to go out. Y'all don't want me to go out.
Right?
Because you just no telling what I might say or do, especially with that many idiots out there. I have a hard enough time with the idiots I have to deal with. If you add more in there, man, I'm gonna blow. and Matt's seen me real close to going off on somebody.
I know, I was right there poking, trying to get him to just go boom and be done with.
I know you know, in Texas, I would have just shot that fucker. Yeah, not here in Washington, Bubba. You heard that guy freaking called the cops. Somebody's breaking into his house. Turns out there's like 3 guys or something trying to break into his house. And he finally gets to his gun safe and pulls out a firearm and shoots one of the guys or a couple of the guys or whatever. I think one of them died, and the dude's going to jail for 14 years for shooting them.
Yeah. See, Texas, we got plenty of wild hogs and heavy equipment that we can just dispose of the remains.
Yeah. I like those ones that I send you. You got landmines in the front yard? No. But I don't have to worry about my trespasser problem anymore.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I got landmines all over my front yard. My dog leaves them everywhere.
Right? Oh, my God. Well, you also got the freaking
We got fire ants.
You got laser filled up in the front.
Yeah.
Freaking go up there and that shit will spray out the freaking hoses at you. Just ask your son about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Shit water.
He didn't say that. He said poopy water, poopy water, poopy water.
Or poopy water, whatever. It was so funny. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. He's trying to get out of the way. And I'm just putting it right more in on him.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is if he'd have been driving and you'd have been sitting in the passenger seat, he wouldn't have said nothing. He'd have just been sitting there laughing.
Right.
Oh, Coyote. I was going to
Yes.
tell you too. I've been, I'm into this stacking silver and that, and
Uh-huh.
there's a couple channels I follow that are in the silver, and they raised $60-some thousand for Wounded Warriors Project.
Oh, wow. That's
Selling
cool.
silver.
I tried to get a hold of Wounded Warriors. They tried to tell me because I didn't lose a limb, they couldn't help me go on a hunt.
Oh.
And I'm like, Wounded Warriors.
Yeah.
It doesn't say nothing about limbless warriors.
Right.
It says Wounded Warriors. I'm 100% disabled combat vet. And y'all can't help me out on a duck hunt or an elk hunt? No, you got to lose a limb for our program.
Mm.
Like,
Well, Coyote, I can take a limb off for you.
well, they give me another couple years, I might be losing one anyways. They're already talking about replacing my knee, and I'm just like, no, I'm all right with that. I'll take the pain. I made the mistake of Googling, or not Googling, YouTubing that one night and watching videos on how they do knee replacements. Don't ever do that. When the doctor says, hey, I think you have this problem, just go, okay, what are we going to do about it? And listen to your doctor and do what the doctor said. Don't go home and research that shit. Don't worry about it. Just listen to your doctor and do what he freaking said. Don't be no video watching on. No. Guys up on the dude's chest with a freaking hammer, freaking pounding a freaking stake in his leg. And I'm like, oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I'll just stay with the knee that I got.
Done.
It's like the three Marines that were going through the VA, and they said, what we're going to do is we're going to pay y'all from one point to another point on your body. And you can decide. And the one guy goes, well, I want to measure from fingertip to fingertip, from my right hand to the left hand, with my arms stretched out. They measured, and it's right at 6 foot. And the other guys, well, I want to be measured from the top of my head to the bottom of my feet. They measure him. He's 5'11", so they pay him accordingly. Go up to the third guy and said, where do you be measured? He goes, I want to be measured from the bottom of my shaft to the start of my ball sack. And the doctor was like, what? That the bigger the area, the more you're gonna get. And he goes, yep. And he the shorts and goes, my shaft is there and my balls are in Vietnam. So they got to measure all the way to Vietnam, and yeah, that's a lot.
Did Ryan try to come back up?
I thought he did, but
I thought a minute ago I thought I heard a donk.
heard a dunk, but his thing went away. It was up there and it said no device connected, and then it beeped and it was gone. Unless he's doing secretive shit again. I think my elder daughter is here.
Oh, the oldest daughter's there?
Yep. But she can't be on video right now.
Yeah.
They have two kids that are in extreme protection. So I can't have the cameras any close to that right now. But I was surprised the freaking youngest daughter said something.
It's because of.
Yeah, I think it was because of you. It's like, no, I don't want to be on it. I can't be on it. Luke can't be on it either. But I go in there, Big Matt wants it, and they're like, okay, no problem. Right. Oh gosh, quit
I'm gonna let
texting
my
me.
dogs out.
Alrighty. I freaking texted the guy that I'm trapping raccoons for, and today all I had was a sparrow in a rat trap.
Oh, fun.
So he took it out of the rat trap and threw it into the raccoon trap. I'm like, cool. Raccoon will eat a bird too. They don't care.
Yep.
But after watching that video a few more times, that one raccoon that's standing up looking at the trap on the bottom side, that's the female, the smaller one, because when she stood up, I could see nips.
Mm.
Well, I'm gonna drop back down to Coyote too. After I get my dogs in, I gotta go get some more chew. So.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm about ready to finish up here.
All right. Well, you have a good dinner with the family, and you guys have a great day, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
Yeah, I'll probably go for another 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
So,
all right. Have a great day, everybody.
And we'll talk at you later.
Bye,
okay,
Misfit.
Sound good. Bye, Nikki. Bye, everybody. Bye, Don.
Just because you don't see me typing in your
Bye, Big
chat,
Matt.
I'm
What's
probably
that?
there. I said, just because you don't see me typing in your chats doesn't mean I'm not there.
Oh, I know. You always put it at the end. So
I usually have 3 or 4 windows open and have people playing everywhere.
Yep.
Sometimes I'm a little too busy to talk, and so I just play
Thank
it.
you,
But
Don.
if I see its
Happy
own, I just
Thanksgiving to
at
you
least
too,
play it.
Don. All right, guys. Have a great day.
You too. See ya.
Bye-bye.
And just in case that other one's lurking, go Navy. I had to say it.
Jarhead was here a little bit ago. He came in and said hi. No. I actually saw 3 people that I have not ever seen today. Crap. I just that thing. Where the hell did I put it? I just had that beanie. And I freaking set it down somewhere. Oh, there it is.
And I was gonna mess with you and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. It ain't coming to you. I already got it.
No, I already pulled it out and looked at it and showed it online.
I know, but I said earlier when you said I gotta go check the mail, I started to mess with you.
But I don't
But
want
the one that I won was up front.
I don't want the wife to see it because I'm gonna give it to her. Fish. And I just was thinking, wait a minute, she's gonna probably come out here in just a minute. I better make sure it's put away somewhere. I just realized neither of my dogs are in here.
No, the food's in the other room.
But I guess I let them out back before I came out here. That's what it was. I just noticed when I stood up to look for that hat, they didn't move. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Oh, that's right. Who are you completely agreeing with? The Go Navy?
Probably if it's Uncle Don.
My wine cellar said, I agree completely. But Don R said, Go Navy, Matt.
Well, then Nikki agrees with us.
About what?
Go Navy.
Oh, well, yeah. We had like 3 conversations going on at one time, and I wasn't sure which one we were talking about. So,
Hey, Coyote. I just have one thing to say. That's how we feel sometimes when we're having a conversation with you.
there, that'll help you.
I know I'm number one.
No, I'm Smokemobile. My mind gets scattered. But I tell you, sometimes it's difficult talking to the wife because she'll be talking about 3 or 4 different subjects at one time. And she'll be in the middle of a sentence and change subjects.
Well, she learned that from you.
No,
and
I
I'm
think
just giving you a hard time.
I think I learned it from her.
That is a good possibility.
You know, Don, that's about right. But I don't know if you heard what we were talking about earlier. If you think about it, the Army and the Marines, they mainly get on the ground and go fight. That's all you really hear about Marines. They're in tanks, they shoot things, they got guns, they shoot things, they got big guns, they shoot artillery. But
so does the Navy.
Well, let me finish. You go to the Air Force and they just fly around in airplanes and drop shit or carry shit from here to there. But they can only carry little shit because they can only fly with little shits. But the Navy, It has SEAL team and land-based fighting people. We have Air Force type people on the aircraft carriers and our own planes. We got our own vehicles to get anywhere in the world whenever we want to. And so really, best service out there is the Navy because we do it all. Just saying.
Yep.
Anarchy TV, how you doing? If it was the president that's in there right now telling me to do it, I'd turn around and tell him to fuck off. But if it was any other president, there's probably a good possibility. But that becomes one of those situations of, is that command that you're being given a lawful order or not? I had an officer test me on that one time, gave me an order. I'm commanding officer, you got to listen to me. I want you to do this. And I'm like, sir, yes, sir. But sir, that's the, I don't care. I'm giving you an order. You better do it. And that's when you go to the next person you can that's either right above you or right above them and say, okay, what do I do? And let it fall on their ears at that point. Are you really there, Ryan?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. You just ain't said anything. We're just kind of sitting here like,
No, because no, because I don't like. I'd like for people to finish what they're saying. I don't want to rudely interrupt anymore, you know.
I was waiting to see if Coyote was actually going to do what he said he was going to do.
What was I going to do?
Oh, it's so cute. Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't say I was going to do that.
Ryan understood me, I'm sure.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yes, yeah. See, he still kept it in there. Because I still got it in mine as well. In my stream, yeah.
For some reason, I've got it in my StreamYard.
Yeah, because
too.
yeah. I thought, no, I'll keep that in there.
Like, damn it, I got it way over there. Okay.
Hey, Nikki. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you to everyone that's actually been here, spending time with OT Coyote, because he rarely goes live, you know what I mean? Because he's on the big screen now. Oh, don't know. Oh, come on now, Coyote, you gotta, you know. No, that's my. But yeah, it's good to see that you've done another live stream, Coyote, and it's been great hanging out with you, brother. The last live stream you done was 4 months ago. Like we said, you don't do lives. I respect that if that's what you want to do, it's up to you. It's your channel. You know what I mean?
I don't do a lot of live streams, but most of my live streams are usually over 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, I used to do all that stuff, and
Okay.
Okay, what?
Joey still the grandma's facility. He's waiting. Someone can take over his
Okay.
post. So he said, "Please go ahead." Yeah.
So y'all are ready?
Yes, we are.
So that
He's
means
here.
I gotta
Hi,
get
sis.
Hello. What means get there? I'll get yes. And dog is still outside, but Sean's here. It's a boy. So I want to make sure because I know that he gonna do, but someone have to control them.
Okay.
Yeah. We not
Well,
let him nip.
I guess I have to go. My wife says I'm done
Time
playing.
to eat.
Hey, sis. Make sure
Hey,
you tell everybody that we said hi from Texas and happy
Okay.
Thanksgiving.
All right.
Or you can put it in my words. Happy Turkey Day.
Happy Turkey Day. Yeah.
Or as I say, happy
I'm so
Supergrass.
proud of him. He wake up early.
And she didn't even have to wake me up.
Yeah, I even didn't know the alarm or before you or up before alarm.
I woke up.
I think I only
White
had to
as
tell
hell.
him like 4 times last night. Go to bed.
Yeah.
And Wine Cellar just said happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah. Happy
And I think
Thanksgiving.
Ryan's still there, but
yes, I'm still here.
Yeah. Well,
And-
I want to go to England.
Please,
my
please
wife
do
wants
not
to
say.
come.
I know. Please don't say London, no. I forbid it.
Hey,
With every,
me, Coyote, and Sis are
Yeah,
gonna show up
go.
over in Ryan's neck of the woods and be knocking on his door.
oh, that's fine. You're more welcome to, but London, no. I tell everyone stay away from there.
I don't think they could handle me.
It's
London
I put
or
it?
UK or anybody.
That
I
is
don't
London.
think they wouldn't be able to
UK.
handle me.
I don't know. You don't know. You
They,
don't know.
I would be there for 3 days and they'd be like, dude, you got to go home.
Maybe Italy is even gonna be okay. They don't very much food.
Don't get me wrong. It used to be a lovely city years and years ago, and then stuff
Now
happened.
I bet because the shuttle the same way. Used to be is whoever come people from other country, other state.
Yeah.
We gonna take them to the downtown shuttle because it was it is still a good place to visit.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
now
you got homeless people everywhere. And
It's literally you got
Leon
veterans.
likes that London
who-
is bad.
right now
who
used to be
homeless, and then you get all these rich snobs coming in. Oh, go ahead, Kyle.
It was funny one day. Her parents came from Japan to visit. I took them up to Seattle, and I was parking the vehicle, and I was going to meet them at this one park right near Pike Marketplace. And I come around the corner, and I see my wife and my mother-in-law and my father-in-law and my 2 kids trying to help this crackhead lady, a homeless person, try to open up this automated bathroom so she could go inside, and they thought she wanted to go use the bathroom. I'm like, no, she's trying to go in there. She has a private place to do her drug. They didn't realize that. And when I got home, I showed them the news reports on it and all. and they're like, "Oh no!"
We didn't know. I thought we were helping the people.
And they actually had to get rid of all these automated bathrooms in Seattle and stuff
Yeah, it's
because
self-cleaning bathroom.
it's a self-cleaning bathroom type thing, and all these people were going in there and having either sex or doing drugs and stuff, and basically locking themselves in there, and nobody else could get in there. And made it pretty bad. But all right, I'm coming.
Okay, all right.
But with
Coy-
that, I'm gonna have to close this up because the wife said I'm done and I have to go now.
Yep, Coyote, you have to do what you're told.
Yep. After
Yes.
32 years, you learn that. Might fuss about it and take a little longer than you're supposed to, but you still eventually do it. But thank y'all for coming by and watching me cook and all.
Hey, Coyote, thanks for doing another live stream.
Yeah,
You should do a few more.
one day.
And I'm not being like Devil Dog because I enjoy coming in here and harassing people and just having fun.
And Don Art, we definitely got to get together. Send you a message or something here soon and get you my phone number.
Everyone in chat, much appreciated. Thank you very much for spending time with Coyote on his live stream today.
Yes.
It's been fun and it's been wonderful. But Coyote family, happy Thanksgiving and take it easy, brother.
Yes.
It's been cool
Thank
hanging
you
out
for
with you.
coming up here, Ryan.
No problem.
And
Seen
sorry for killing your live stream.
you rarely go live.
I know, but I'm just saying I didn't see it until I was starting, and I was like, "Sorry, Ryan."
Nope, no need to apologize.
Very
I-
often, I'm
yeah.
doing it anyways. So
You, like I was going to quickly say, you rarely go live. I would cancel it anytime, brother. You know that. You don't go live streaming like the rest of us. You only do it not frequently, rarely, as I put it. So I would do that for you, definitely.
I figured you'd understand, and when I first
Oh, yeah,
started it, I was like,
100%.
"Sorry, Ryan."
So I came out over here instead, yeah.
Some of my first words out of my mouth when I first started the live stream was, "Ryan, I know you were getting ready to do one, but sorry."
It's fine. Like I said.
All right, everybody in the chat. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. God bless. Stay safe. And never give up.
Yep. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Never give up. Never surrender. By the grace of God.
Bye-bye.
Shea. Yeah.